Guys, be very quiet. Be very quiet. Thanks for the alert, Comey. Secret stream. Secret bonus stream. Wow, that's amazing. Falls, thank you for the 12 months. A whole year. Wow, I can't believe it's actually been that long. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a bunch. But shh, quiet. Secret bonus stream. Don't let everybody else know. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad, bro. When they're like, wait a minute, I missed a stream. And then they're all gonna go, my streak, what happened to my streak? And then I'm gonna say, just watch the VOD. And then they're gonna see this and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I got pranked. Yeah, they got pranked. How are we doing? I hope we're doing well. I'm back from my trip. And I kind of got stuck in Alberta for a little bit. So I couldn't stream on Tuesday. So I said, you know what? I missed 2 stream days. Why don't I just have a very fun, very chill, relaxed stream where I work on my drawings and we can just hang out. And so that's exactly what I'm doing. But don't let anybody else know, except that you can, but just be real quiet about it. Be real subtle, okay? I'm vibing. I had waffles for breakfast, and I have a cup of tea and a cat in my lap, and I'm ready to finish this design. Yeah, believe it or not, I might actually get some drawing done today. That's the hope, at least. Ugh. And we're just chilling. This isn't a high octane 3-hour stream like it usually is. This is gonna be, we're just chilling and hanging out. And I might actually shut up and get some work done every now and then. It's gonna be a grand old time. Ads, Sag. And I want to yap about my time, about my little trip, my little vacation, but I must save it because of spoilers. And by that I just mean I should probably talk about it when during regularly scheduled programming. You'll get some drawing done today if I don't distract you with 2 truths and a lie. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. The push and pull, the ebb and flow. I try to work, you distract me. That's how this is going. I see how it is. All right, do your worst. You know what I should do is I should do 2 truths and a lie, but about my trip. That would be a fun way. Rather than just talking about it, we have a little presentation, and I'm like, try to guess what of these is true about my trip, even though you guys would have no way of knowing. It would just be random guesses. So I'm still working on Maiden. I want to do a couple outfit ideas for her. And I'm doing this one, but sort of closer up. And then I want to draw Atticus, my D&D character, because I haven't finalized his design yet. So I want to work on that, and then Faust, if I have time, I might work on your commission. But I know that you had said you don't want to be on stream while that's happening, but so I won't do it for a while. How dare you stream right now? I'm in the gym, but I'll watch you while I'm doing cardio. Whoa, that's awesome. What cardio are you doing? Are you running? I hope that you're like sprinting on a treadmill as fast as possible, and when people walk by and they're like, whoa, that guy's really pushing it. I wonder what he's listening to. It must be really hype, and it's just a VTuber. Hi, James. Welcome in. It's a secret bonus stream, James. You can't let anybody know. You must be quiet. Only, this is the cool kids stream. Only the most loyal, devoted viewers are here. High incline, low speed. I'm not running
Blanix
for
says,
you.
oh god, it's fucking Aiden. Why is he online? I thought you were supposed to be on vacation. I thought I could have been without you for a few more days. Aiden, you should have retired.
Well, that last part is true, but I'm not on vacation anymore. I was supposed to drive back on Tuesday so that I could stream Tuesday night like I usually do. But that didn't happen, and I didn't drive back until yesterday, and it's like a 6.5 hour drive. So I got home late yesterday, and then today I was like, you know what? I missed 2 streams. One of them was unplanned. You're wrong? Oh, I guess I missed only 1 stream. And so I can end stream right now? Just kidding. You're stuck with me. I had a lovely time. For some of it. You're wrong. You're spreading incorrect statements. Okay, maybe it's more like 6 hours and 15 minutes of a drive. Also, high incline, low speed is supposed to be the best way to burn calories, isn't it? Isn't that really good for burning fat? I thought that was the best way, like incline walking. Supposed to be the best. Deliberately? Okay. Look, Alex, I might be spreading false information accidentally. I'm positive I've done that as a matter of fact, but deliberately? No. Now you're ascribing malicious intent to my stupidity, and that I will have none of. And I am online because I felt bad for missing so much stream time. So here we are. I'm walking up a mountain for you. Whoa. Why is that kind of low-key romantic? Ayo. Thanks for the lurk, Faust. You said you wouldn't run for me, but you'd climb a mountain for me? Kind of sounds harder. Not gonna lie. I hope Aiden doesn't notice that I'm baked as fuck right now. You did a good job of covering it up until you self-reported there, Alanix. Now I know that you're baked. Are my streams better or worse when you are inebriated? Does inebriated only mean drunk? I know that intoxicated can be both. Maybe I should say intoxicated. I hope that my streams are extra funny when you're high. But I wanted this to be just a nice chill stream where we can all hang out and get some work done, and it doesn't need to be super loud, high octane like my normal stuff is. We can just hang out, and I'll draw some pictures, and it'll be a good time. You're never funny? Oh, thanks. What the Sigma? Hi, Mythica. Welcome in. It goes from a 1 out of 10 to a 1.2 out of 10. Well, if the number goes up, that means you just need more, Alex. Smoke enough so that becomes a 10 out of 10. Am I a toy to you, my love? Just a thing to play and then throw away? Is that a reference, or are you asking me specifically? You're no toy. You're a blue deck. It's a twerp song. Teenage World Rapping Ponies song. Whoa! Mythica, thank you for the 10 months. Amazing. Did you find me on YouTube and then ran over here to Twitch? That's so funny. How's it going? And also, Dex and Mythica, shush, shush. Secret bonus stream, okay? I opened Twitch just for you. I am flattered. I am so flattered. Ninja Sex Party made a song with them. Oh, wait, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Where's Small? Where's Minri? They're not here. They don't know that it's happening. Our parents are away, guys. Now we can throw a party. And by that, I mean, draw more pictures. I kind of wanted to do a daytime stream, because normally I get like really tired by the end of it. Guys, it's 10 a.m. for me, and I now have plans in the evening, so I won't be around then. But you guys get to, this is like a peek behind the curtain. This is like me working throughout the day as opposed to the incredibly obnoxious and loud 3 hours. I have enough points to spin the wheel 3 times. Can we get a prediction in here? Can we bait James with a really loaded prediction? You're literally wrong. It's 9 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me fix my clock. It's 12 for me and 12 for you. I have enough to spin the wheel 14 times. I actually believe that. Minri! Hi! Hi, Minri! What do you mean you're live? Shush! It's a secret! Only the cool kids at this stream. Only the cool kids who find their way here organically are hanging out. This is the inner circle, y'all. It's Queen Bee Minri. Prediction, will Small show up? That's really funny. Picking like specific people. You know what we should have done is, or what I should have done is, before Alanix got here, I should have made a prediction that's like, will Alanix call me a dishonest hack? Will Alanix say that I'm wrong? I've worked in 3 hours. Well, then let me distract you for 3 hours until you have to go to work. And then skip work and stay here. Be cool. That was /J. I'm /J in Garfield. Please go to work. Don't be fired on my behalf. Be fired on your own behalf. Poop on company time. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for awesome, amazing stream. You're so welcome. It was a real hard one today. I'm sweating. I gotta wipe the dust off my shoulders. Gosh, I really pulled a late shift, didn't I? I'm gonna tell one person who's from my channel who asked me to... Ow! Chip! Hi, Chip! Who asked me to ping them when you went live, but then you got trapped. I did get trapped. I was supposed to go live on Tuesday, which is why I'm live now. I have to pay off medical bills. How are you, Chip? I'm at 158 BPM, so says the machine. Wow. Is that your heart rate? That's really high. I just finished the latest Archon quest, then I opened YouTube to watch and I saw you live on it randomly. Yeah, that's what it's there for. That's all my YouTube live streaming is good for, is to let Mythica know that I'm live streaming. I am so tired. So tired. Why are you tired, Chip? Just life. Life do be lifing. What time is it for you? Is it the morning? No, it's gotta be like getting to be nighttime. Do you need to sleep? Do you need to go eepy by? I was making mac and cheese when I looked at my phone and saw the notification. What, you got mac and cheese and Aiden stream? Best day ever. Was having a hypertension or a heart attack. Guess I'm not on my phone a lot right now. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Could be wrong. It's a treadmill. Yeah, treadmills do be a little bit silly. I remember our old treadmill would always be very conservative with the calories. I would like run pretty fast for like half an hour and it would be like, you've burned 7 calories. And I'm like, nope. I know running doesn't burn a lot of calories, but it's more than that. I can measure BPM now, like physically. How? Oh, I guess you just check your pulse and you time it, right? Physically exhausted. I am just exhausted. I was just sleeping at 6 p.m. Oh. Yeah. Well, hey. Drink some tea. Take a load off. I don't know what that means. I guess take a load off meaning like if you're carrying something, then you stop carrying it. I walked uphill 4/10 of a mile, apparently. Good for you, James. What I missed before I found it? Nothing. I've just been yapping. And drawing. Electronic BPMs need to be calibrated very often. I'm done now. Aiden, it's far more complicated than that. Is it? I thought you could check your beats per minute just by checking your pulse and timing it. It means like stop supporting your own weight. Like sitting down takes the load off of your feet. Oh yeah. That makes sense. So Chip, I know you're in the middle of a workout right now, but you should stop and relax. BPM is blood pressure? Is it? I thought BPM was beats per minute. How many beats your heart is going, which is your pulse. I am just existing. Literally. Good. That's good. Exist with us, Chip. Exist with us. Join us. Why am I tired? That's a great question. And there are probably many answers. Also, you know, life is just exhausting. Life is tiring. Beats per minute, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll be back later. Alright, go finish your set, James. Go bench your 225 and then come back and see me. I got Blue Sky set up to automatically send out a live notification. Wait, like for your streams? So when you go live, it automatically tells everybody that you're live on Blue Sky? That's kind of cool. Or is everybody just getting spammed? I guess I forgot how to draw a circle. While I was away, I don't want to talk too much about the vacay because I kind of want to save it for tomorrow when I'm like actually supposed to be streaming. Because I don't want people to miss it. But I brought my sketchbook along, and at every moment where there was sort of a lull and nothing was happening, I would go draw. And now that I'm back to my drawing tablet, it genuinely feels weird. It's very strange. That's what you guys are talking about. Yeah. I guess 156 is normal if you came from an exercise. I suppose. I feel like I usually get up to like 130 when I'm really huffing it, but maybe like incline. I don't incline walk very much, so maybe that's a lot more intense. Was a sketchy add-on type thing, but it works, and that's what matters. I have a question. Do y'all have AC in Canada? We do. It's actually really nice out. It's funny because last weekend we got snow and rain and hail all in the same day. And then a week later, it's now like 30 degrees outside, which is what, like, it's probably like 90 in Fahrenheit or something. My anniversary is soon. I can't be this tired. Wait, congrats. What are you doing for your anniversary, Chip? That's so exciting. I need to lock in and work out. Do you want me to cheer you on, Alanix? Yeah, lift it. Lift the weight. No, don't give up. Don't be a quitter. You're weak. You're weak. Just the most degrading workout instructor. If you can't lift that weight one more time, you're never gonna get married. You're a coward. And a fraud. Don't got anything for Twitter, though? That's fine. Twitter is a freaking hellscape. Those all require something for download. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, that Alex used the wrong your? Is that what you're referring to? Damn, Aiden, those insults are weak. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm live streaming. I don't want to get too mean. Hang on, what if I let Shaden out? What if I channel the Shaden? Aiden, yes? What? Oh, wait, is it your... do you mean, like, anniversary for, like, streaming? Or do you mean... Oh. I also thought it was with your partner. I'm not gonna lie. Anniversary can be... It can mean kind of anything, right? Doesn't anniversary just mean, like, a year celebration of something? What partner? I don't know, Chip, you got game. I just kind of assumed that you have been keeping it on the DL. Motivation for workout. I poisoned your water. If your heart rate drops within the next half hour, you die. You have to keep working out or you will explode. Yeah, while you were taking a break, I put a bomb in your chest. And if your BPM goes below 100, you explode. I genuinely do that when I'm exercising, though. I'm like, if I can finish this set, I'm gonna get I'm gonna find a cute alt girlfriend. And then I do it, and I'm like, yeah, I did it. I can't wait for my alt girlfriend to come along, and then it doesn't happen. Pretty sure I told you the news of my breakup not long ago. Yes, but I'm very bad with time. I think I knew that it wasn't over a year ago, but also I don't know who's monogamous and who isn't, so. And also, if somebody's just like, it's my anniversary, I'm not gonna be like, no, it's not, you liar, you hack. Frick you. I'm just gonna be like, oh, congrats. What I'm trying to say is my IQ is low. I thought everyone in chat was spitting game and getting baddies. No, just you, Alanix. If you're working out and your BPM is below 100, you need to get checked out. Or you're just not working out very hard. Maybe your version of a workout is like laying on the ground. Anyway, yes, sorry. Are you doing anything fun for your stream anniversary, Chip? There we go. I thought I was the only person in chat who makes women drier than the Sahara. That's very funny. No, I probably am too. Not Aiden, I'm still single AF. Yes, solidarity, everyone. Solidarity. Although, I didn't want to... Okay, you guys can have a little treat. I'll talk about my trip a little bit. We did an escape room. Adam Harmayan? Adam Harmayan. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We did an escape room during our little trip. And I won't reveal the details of that until tomorrow because it was pretty awesome. We did a good job. But the lady in charge of the escape room was like this really cute alt girl. She had like a couple tattoos and some cool piercings, and we were like joking around, and I made her laugh a couple times, and I was like, okay, let's not be delirious. She's only laughing at my jokes because this is her job, and she's at work, and she's supposed to be friendly. But that doesn't mean I'm not allowed to imagine a future where we get married. Yo, Turtle, welcome in. So good to see you. I'm doing very well. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting many people to show up. I was like, this is just gonna be chill. I'm just gonna draw, and maybe like 1 or 2 people will pop in, but like so many people are here. It's amazing. Never said when you'd get that girlfriend, just that you would. True. So it has to happen at some point. I have no game. Me neither. I probably have anti-game, reverse game. Because I'll see someone who's attractive and then I will immediately come up with all the reasons why it wouldn't work, and then I won't talk to them. Of course I'll be here. I don't have a life. You do have a life, and it involves watching a cool swaggy VTuber with no game. You caught me on my weekend, so I'm big chillin' and wanted to support. Hey, that's awesome! Glad you could be here, Turtle. I feel bad because I'm always streaming while you're working. You get married? I can see it happening on the night of a meteor shower. Whoa. That would be sick. That's so anime. Me and my wife up there holding hands, and then in the background, like the twinkling in the sky. I don't know why I'm picturing it to be nighttime. Do people do a wedding reception at night? That would be rad. Why don't we do that? Also, hi, Small. Welcome in. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But hope you show up. Wait, when is your, what day? How many days from now, I guess I should ask. Because I will try to be there. But I can't make any promises because my schedule is about to be so busy. Like, come June, I'm going to be crazy busy. 8th through the 16th? Okay, if it's 8 days, I'm sure I can make it work. Solo Hunter, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? What, in the Stardew Perfection cutscene? Yeah, true, I'm very Stardew coded, aren't I? All the time, yeah. You know who's gonna get married? Not me. Yeah, not with that attitude. And also, not if you don't finish that set, Alanix. I want to see your bench press. It's hard to take pictures because of nighttime, but I think they use lighting to spruce up the pictures. Oh, that makes sense. And also, like, you have to convince people to be there for your ceremony. And maybe doing that at nighttime is not conducive to people's schedules. There's a wasp inside. Uh-oh. Oh, you're at work? Oh, that's okay, Small. We speak Italian here? That's lies. If you read the rules, Alanix, you would see that we speak English. Can you try to stream more Bed Wars this week? Oh, good luck. Bed Wars is so hard. There are so many sweats in Bed Wars. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing really well. A cheeky little bonus stream as a treat. And drawing pictures. So I'm having a great time. I did as much fun as I had when I was over in the Berta. I did really miss being here and drawing pictures and stuff. It just it's hard to find time to draw when you're like running around doing stuff all the time. But I did get top rope belay certified in another 3 rock climbing gyms. At night. What does he say? I'm cleaning the bathrooms at night. I sprayed it with soap infused water. Is that good against wasps? I hate wasps. You know what I want to do is plant lemongrass, because apparently wasps don't like lemongrass. Wir sprechen English? English? Wir sprechen English? Ja. Yes, we are speaking English. I'm so smart, I figured it out. Guys, 2 people are live right now. I don't know who to watch. Just watch whoever you like more. And if I don't see you in chat, then I guess we know that I'm only your second favorite streamer, which is whatever. I'm totally gaslighting you. It's fine, Stars. Watch whoever you want. I have like 20 people live right now. Whoa. How many dead? Water with soap and it drowns them. Get stuck in their exosuit? Whoa. That sounds cool. I wish I had an exosuit. Aiden, so you hate me then? Yeah, I guess it's no big deal or whatever. It's just that you're getting permabanned. You open them in multiple tabs? That's going above and beyond to support your favorite streamer. I'm on PC now. Let's go. Aiden tsundere moment. Yeah, whatever. It's not like I want you to watch my stream or whatever. Same, but I promised Minri I would watch Aiden. Oh, that's nice. Well, hey, thank you. But I do feel bad, like... Can you imagine? Man, this guy sucks. I hate this streamer, but I promised that I would watch, so now I'm just suffering. I might mention you a few times on my streams. Well, that's okay. I guess if you, like, really want to. If you really feel like it. Aiden, sing the I Am Not a Tsundere song, please. I have no idea what that song is. I am not a tsundere. I don't trust you with power. Minri's been good with power. At least on my streams. I don't know it. Is this a thing? Is this internet lore that I need to know? Oh, my cat, she's awoken. Oh, never mind. She's not leaving. She's still hanging out. We had a cat sitter come and watch our cats while we were away. And they're so friendly right now. We were only gone for like 4 days. And they just will not leave us alone. But I ain't complaining. They're adorable. Minri almost banned me on her stream. Well, you probably deserved it, Alex. I might be a bit more chaotic here than on my own streams. Good. Chaos festering. Let me find it for you. Hold on. Okay, thank you. But I'm not going to watch it on stream because I'm afraid of getting in trouble. Especially if it's a song. YouTube and Twitch are both going to copyright me. And then my streaming career is over. And it'll all be your fault. I sent it in general. General mayhem. I just woke up because I'm not going to school today because I don't have any exams. So it's the first day of summer. It's another day of sun. That's amazing. Wow. I am so happy that it's actually warm outside now. I can't tell you how stoked I am to wake up in the morning and see sunlight. As opposed to snow. I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. And it was like bright and sunny outside. I didn't even have a hard time getting out of bed. It was so easy to get out of bed because the sun was up. Anytime someone goes on vacation and comes back to their cat, I remember the video where the cat's on the staircase just screaming at their owners for being gone for so long. I know exactly what video you're talking about, Turtle. They walk through the door and look up, and there's a cat above them, and it's just like... Feels like I'm a stranger here, but at the same time, I'm not. You're not, Mythica. You're an OG. You're no stranger. I'm excited. I'm going to be going out this weekend. Where are you going? Or do you just mean you're leaving your home? Like you open the front door and step out. I think Minri has magic, but I don't have proof or enough proof. Oh, you're the one. I've heard about you, Hunter. I've heard things. You're the one who thinks Minri is magic. Well, you're not the only one. Just saying. Such an OG, you got the first badge? Yeah, true. That's a rare honor. I might talk about you on his streams, too. Well, yeah, it's an interesting story. So you're more brave here than normal. The ads are shattering my bones. Oh, no. Deku energy? But we all know I'm from another reality. True, what's magic in another reality might be completely normal in this one, and vice versa. How would we know? I'm giving her the rolled up sweater. Because nothing beats the rolled up sweater look. Apparently the, I have been told that... Oh, what the heck was that? I have been told that guys rolling up their sleeves is very hot. Which is good news for me. Because I do that anyway. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like felt that. Like, when I roll up my sleeves, I'm like, this looks better. Like, I think I look better with the sleeves rolled up. And now I know that it wasn't just me gassing myself up, because apparently this is a real thing. So, obviously, because I roll up my sleeves, then the female version of me has to roll up her sleeves too, right? That's how that works. I will be right back. No need to apologize. You pop out and pop back in as much as you desire. Any suggestions to do on the summer break, specifically jobs I can do? Ooh, that's a good one. It's hard because Sometimes I would recommend getting a job outside, but it depends how much you like the heat. Because, like, I worked as a maintenance assistant for multiple summers, but I like the heat. And it was also nice because I could just, like, mow lawns and listen to music. And I'm quite introverted, so I don't really like customer service jobs and dealing with people. I think 8 hours of dealing with people would suck my soul out of my body. Like, that sounds terrible. I mean, I know that it's terrible for everyone, but some people have a better tolerance for nonsense and they can like last. I don't think I could. So I like my maintenance job because I didn't really have to talk to anybody. It was just like manual labor. But then there are days where it's really hot outside, and I kid you not, there was one day where it was 35 degrees, which is probably like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And I had a ladder, and I was walking around to all of the houses that this company owned, and I had a paint stick. You know, the like thin sort of ruler shaped wooden stick you use for mixing paint? I had a ladder and a paint stick, and I walked around these houses, climbed up onto the roof, and then cleaned out their eaves troughs. Or in America, you call them gutters. I cleaned out the gutters. There's like caked up dirt and leaves all gunked in there. And it was just me, a ladder, a paint stick in 35-degree heat, scrubbing these eaves troughs all day. It was a nightmare. It was terrible. The ads aren't shattering my bones anymore. Good. I'm gonna go out with my mom and aunt just for some fun. That sounds great. Girls' night out. I hear people are always looking for someone to mow their lawns. True, true, true. I've got a few things to research now, brah. As an NB, I love having the rolled up sleeve look with UV arm protectors underneath and leather gloves. Yo, Turtle, that is so character design coded. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I like am designing a new character, I wanna give them like tight compression shirt underneath, bigger shirt over top, and then fingerless gloves. It's just always the look. I have to actively make an effort to be like, no, I need to make this character look different. My resume is so stacked, but I have no jobs. No outdoors, it's hell temperatures outside right now. Okay, then I would find something that you're at least remotely interested in and then work at a shop there. Like, I would love to work at a game store, but there's only one game store in my town, and it is not hiring right now. But like, I think I could deal with customer service in like a board game store, just because I'm actually kind of passionate about board games, so I wouldn't mind talking about it all day. Got that punk yet? Heck yeah. You could be a barista. True. Do you like making coffee? Gas station. It's 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, nice. So I was pretty close. Caked up what? I clocked that as I said it, and I was like, I hope nobody notices. But of course I say caked up, and you guys selective hearing immediately ears perk up. So a lot of people do like the smell of gas. It's fine. It's not like one of my favorite smells by any means. I've reached my bullshit tolerance at this point in my life, and I work at Walmart. Yeah, that's one where I'm like, oh, I think working at Walmart would just suck the soul out of my body. Welcome back, James. Minry's got fingerless gloves because it's a look. It looks good, right? It's cool. But the tism calls for the crunchy look. True, true, true. Legwork, barista. You seem very friendly, Mythica. Like, I feel like you do well as a barista. Or a bartender? Yo. That's another job that I would love to be a bartender, except for the hours. If I could get a gig working as a bartender from like, the thing is, most bars don't open until like 6 p.m. But if I could get a gig as a bartender at like a fancy place from like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. or something, perfect. I just can't stay awake that much. But I do really like mixing drinks. Bartender or working at like a card game or board game store would both be fun because I actually like both of those things. I'd buy coffee from you? That's so cute. I don't like discovering things because now I have to research it to see if it's accurate to me. Wait, what are you discovering, Stars? Wi-Fi is bad. I'm only getting a bit of what Aiden says. in Wi-Fi is... did I get anybody with that? I am a jack of all trades. I could learn mixology on the go. It's really fun. I really like mixing drinks. It's just that the shaker gets heckin' cold. You have to be able to... Aiden, you're not fooling anyone? I know. I know. Oh, I fooled James! Let's go! Joke's on you, Mythica. I did fool someone. Stream time would change then? Yeah, that is true. I would. What if I streamed me mixing drinks? I also work for a certain W-Mart retail store. And I agree, they suck my soul. Yeah, honestly, kudos to you guys. You are God's strongest soldiers, truly. Because I go to Walmart and see the people shopping there, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that lady is wearing a shirt and nothing else. It's not so much soul-sucking as it is realizing patterns and realizing bullshit. Yeah, I'm sure you would adjust to it eventually. They started using AI posters to promote events around the store, and I hate it. That sucks so much. When I was driving back home yesterday, we drove past this little... It was supposed to be like a cute, like, granny's coffee shop or something. And I immediately clocked that they had they used an AI generated image for their logo, and my mom was like, "Oh, that place is cute. We should eat there." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, sure." And then in my mind, I'm like, "Never. That's never happening." I don't think your job would like you streaming yourself doing it. Yeah, no, I couldn't actually. But how funny would it be if I did? Plus doxing. Yeah, that's true. But nobody here would actually, like, come and find me, right? I remembered in my experience in partnerships and sponsorships, it's so socially draining. Sounds like the Philippine malls. Oh, man. Might be age and pet regressor, might have POTS, and might be otherkin, so I have to research that stuff to figure out if I am/do. Yeah, I know that my, someone I knew was checking to see if they have POTS. That's like where your blood has trouble traveling or something. Like when you work out, your hands get really red or something like that. My hands get really red, but I never get like dizzy or have that fuzzy feeling. I don't think I actually have POTS. Aiden says this, and then he has an AI goth chat bot /J guys. Good. I would never use AI. If anything, I would just draw. That's my medium. I would just draw a goth girl if I'm feeling lonely. That's what OCs are for. You're like, this is a brand new goth girl that no one has ever seen. Ew, stinky. The AI that's making computer parts so expensive? I know, I hate it. I'd believe that. No, I don't use AI. Never. Want to do a face cam stream someday? That's fun. How long are you planning to stream, Aiden? I don't know. As long as I want, I guess. Until I get tired. Because I only have a certain amount of battery, and then my introvert takes over. So I might just, like, keep streaming and not talk. Or I might just be like, this is the point at which I want to turn my music up and lock in, so I'm going to end stream. But that probably won't be for a while. You know when you stand up too fast and get lightheaded and your vision goes black? Is that POTS or is that low blood pressure? My first legit fart for a while? Disgusting. Aiden goons to his OCs. No, I'm not a gooner. You guys are the gooners. Just because I made my female self really, really hot doesn't mean that I goon to her. Because it's literally me. That's weird. Vision goes out in and out rapidly. I get a little dizzy sometimes when I stand up, but my blood pressure is pretty good. As long as you want. Yeah, we could go over 3 hours today. The creator of Book of Life recently came out and said he loves AI and is going to use it in his newest project, and people are pissed. What's Book of Life? I haven't heard of this. I saw him through his walls. It just used to happen when I was standing up.
Small girl rifle says you're the Gooner Boomer.
A Gooner Boomer? I am neither of those things. How dare you? I'm a friendly Gen Z, not a Gooner Boomer. I am no longer a Gooner, Aiden. Not yet. Wait, no longer or not yet? What do you mean? Are you taking a break from gooning? It happens a lot for me, and normally I can just keep walking through it, but lately it's been getting worse, and last Thursday I had to sit down. Monday I also had to sit, and then the feeling didn't go away for an hour? Oh my gosh. That's, like, concerning. Is you good? Do you need to go to the hospital? James Bond's having a Bames Non's having a strong collabondulance. I feel like an hour is a really long time to be dizzy. And being dizzy is not something you want to mess around with, because it could mean that something's wrong with your brain. And that's pretty important. For some people, not for me. I don't need my brain. It betrays me. Hevel workings. Or Hevel workings? Probably Hevel. Hello! Welcome in. Good to have you. How are you doing? Yes, Aiden, I am both taking a break and coming back. Okay. Well, let us know when Gooner 2.0 is coming out. Your next phase. Hopsital. Aiden said hopsital. Yeah, I did. What's wrong with that? That's the word. I'll be fine. Okay, but if it happens again, stars, either drink more water, stand up more slowly, or go to the hospital. Yes, if it persists. Heabel. Just preparing some chicken for later? Oh, okay. Heabel? Am I saying that right? What language is that? Because the V is pronounced like B, so is that a different language? Hopsital? Guys, what's the issue? That's just the word. I'm judging Aiden for the hopsital? I don't know what we're judging for saying words properly. What do you mean? What are we on about? Unsubbing now? No, wait. I was joking. It's Spanish. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm Canadian. Spanish is not a... I know that in the States you learn Spanish as a second language, but I learned en français. Heabel. Is that right? I wasn't dizzy per se, but like moving felt. Moving felt. I don't know how to explain it. You definitely felt when you were moving. Intriguing. Very interesting. Whoa! Who was that? It got buried in chat. Small! A gifted sub to stars. Small, thank you so much for the gifted. That's so nice of you. I appreciate you so much. There you go, stars. Now your bones won't be shattered by ads anymore. Aiden, have any thoughts on notes or the para I made of you? Oh yeah, that's so sweet. That's awesome. I like it. I don't know how the character creation works in that game, but I do know that you're very good at it. Like when you showed me the Stardew character creator thing and I tried it out, I was like, low-key, I think Minri's is better than mine. So it's great. And I probably couldn't do better. So no notes, 0 notes, 10 out of 10. It's incredible. And it's very flattering for people to be like, I'm thinking of Aiden in this moment. And I'm like, that's crazy to me. I'm just some guy, you know? Isn't it just iron deficiency? I think it could be other things, but close enough. Dang it, that means it wasn't perfect. Hebel. Was that better? That felt like I hit the nail on the head there. I can do either hoodie or overalls, but not both. Fair. Why not? I don't think of you at all. That's such a lie, Alex. If there's one person in this chat who thinks of me, it's you. Because every time I send a message in the Discord, you go back and find them and react with the angry face. It's a really good bit, but I'm like, damn, Alanix is committed. This man is obsessed with me. The best I can explain, another thing, that sometimes my vision just feels intense. Like your eyes hurt? Maybe you need eye drops. Sorry, I'm trying to fix problems. That sucks. There you go. I can't draw, but I can do Clipper things like Gotcha or Picrew. Well, yeah, it's still awesome. You're such a tsundere. Yeah. I'm not a tsundere, Alanix is. People were calling me a tsundere before, but no, that's Alanix all over. I didn't think you'd notice. Oh, I noticed. It's very funny. The commitment is actually insane. I'm like, dang, this dude does not miss. Brain can't keep up with sight, but can still see. Like one of the optical illusions where the colors aren't moving, but when you focus on the center, it moves. Oh, I know what you mean now. No, I know exactly what you mean. I have seen those. They're very trippy, and they kind of hurt my head, so it makes sense that if your head hurts, you see that kind of thing. I can't decide if this outfit needs a jacket over top. It's simple, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's cute. Alanix is just based. Yeah, so true. Making fun of me all the time. Yelling at me. Based behavior. Thank you, Small. You're so sweet. Wow, the duality of man. It's an incredible thing to see. Calling me a liar and a dishonest hack, and then immediately turning around and going, thank you, you're so sweet. Why does your gender bent version... Loki, why does your gender bent version giving Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, she Loki is. Well, I think Monica from DDLC is best girl. And it's not just because I'm lonely and I'm attracted to people giving me attention. It's also because her design is cute and the bow in the hair is top tier and unbeatable. I don't know if I'm going to keep the bow in the hair, though. It's just like... I like the long, straight hair. Because it's also what I have in real life. Although my hair's not that long. But it's hard to gussy it up, you know? It's hard to dress up the hair. So putting a bow in it is easy. And also they're really cute. I could do like the hairpins from Dark Cloud 2. Because those are kind of cool looking. You're sweeter. You just vibing. Aw. So sweet. Let me find that. I gotta find the outfits so that I can see what the hairpins look like. Gallery? Is that what I want? No, there's just one picture. Whoa, what's going on? Clothing. There you go. Bro, you know I just finished abnormal psychology this semester, and when you said your reasons for Monica, my brain tried to clock whatever the hell is happening in your head. Mythica, that's dangerous. Trying to clock what's going up in this coconut? Yeah, you're gonna have some troubles, I think. I think it's pretty normal to be like, if you're single for a long time and then somebody shows you a lot of attention, then you're like, oh, this is nice. Right? I feel like that's pretty regular. I sent the pair with the overalls instead of hoodie and gaming. And Stars also sent that in general. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that hurts my head. Oofda. I'm also seeing that Dex said I say this to Aiden constantly. That's really funny. Gaming overalls instead of hoodie. That looks a lot like me. I'm not lying. I love it. Thank you, Minri. I'm truly honored. Wasn't the exact one I was looking for, but the same effect. If that's happening to you every time you stand up, maybe you should seek some advice. If only I could triple layer. Hey, maybe they'll add that. Is Paralives early access, or is it like that's the full release and they're not updating it? I'm so tired. Well, yeah, you just had a workout. Good for you, James. It is early access, okay. If someone shows me a lot of attention, I get sus about them possibly stealing my croutons. Okay, wait, is croutons a euphemism for something, or are you just saying croutons because it's silly and funny? Only person I'll never be single with is my OC Tyler. Launched 3 days ago? Oh, nice. Oh, you're still working out? Push, James! You got this! Just imagine how much better it will feel when you're finished working out and you got that nice ache in the muscles and you're like, oh yeah, I had a good workout today. It's just silly. I'm taking your croutons. No, my croutons! Oh my gosh, not the FNAF jump scare. Can I, like, pretty please have some? Whoa. Turtle, you have to make a decision now. Do you share your croutons? Nice ache my ass. Oh, come on. After a good weightlifting session, when you walk around and you've got a nice pump going, and you can feel it, it feels good, doesn't it? You're like, yeah, I feel strong. I just exercised. It feels good. You get that, like, little endorphin release after a workout. Oh, that's nice of you, Turtle. Now I am stole them all. Turtle, James, sick 'em. Jump on Mythica. Get 'em. Okay, I will try, I'll try a different hairpiece and see how that looks. Instead of the bow. I'll try some other ones here. I'm suspicious when people are too nice. Feels like they're planning on using me. Sometimes it is a balance. If someone's being, like, really, really nice, I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Like, I'm sensing some ulterior motives. But it depends on the person. Like, I know people who are genuinely just very kind. Like, very nice always. And, they are that way with everyone, and I've never not seen them that way. But it is a little bit like, I get what you mean, because I think everybody has their own struggles. And if I am hanging out with somebody and I'm getting the impression that they that there's nothing wrong with their life, or they have zero problems, I'm like, either this is the chillest dude ever, or he's not showing that side to me, so he's, like, holding back, you know? And then I'm like, okay, why are you not comfortable? If it's a new person, I understand that, but if it's someone I've hung out with a lot, I'm like, you're not comfortable, like, sharing your problems with me? I mean, that's fine, but I enjoy talking about life and its issues with people. That's what friends are for, you know? Forbidden technique. Super metabolism swallows all the croutons in one go. No! Objection! You have to make more croutons now. Objection sustained. I've been doing so good at not eating any sugar at work. That's awesome, Small. Did you say you did it for 10 weeks? Is this week 10? Or, like, you're getting there? I remember during COVID, there was this one baddie who got along with me so well. We were supposed to go on a date and do our thing at a hotel. She blocked me on everything as soon as we were about to proceed. Oh, what the heck? What happened? That's weird. Can't trust people with no flaws. Who knows what else they're hiding? Yeah, I sort of feel that way as well. I think sometimes, especially if they're new, they might just not be comfortable sharing it, which is fine. But if it's like a close friend of mine and they won't tell me about their problems, or especially if they're like clearly distressed about something and I'm like, what's wrong? And then they are like, no, everything's fine. I'm like, okay, why are you lying? Why are you capping right now? Share your troubles. A shared burden is half a burden, brother. Let me take some burden for you. My brain went from paranoid PD to normal. I need to get off abnormal psych. Hey, abnormal psych sounds really fascinating. Either they're chillest or they're a psychopath. I can't tell. Yeah, exactly. My croutons! Bro is ready to mingle. I'm sorry, Alanix. That's unfortunate. Working towards 10 weeks? That's awesome, Small. Good job. Yo, Salty! Welcome in! I don't often share my problems with my friends because I know they have their own issues and I'm not really comfortable with the idea of making my problems another thing for them to stress about. That's totally understandable. I definitely get that. It depends what your dynamic is like with your friends. I want my friends to share their problems with me so that I can help them. But even there's a difference there because it's one thing to just be like, yeah, I'm kind of stressed, but I'd rather not talk about it right now. Then that's totally fine. But it's when someone's like, hey, what's wrong? What's the matter? You seem tired. And you're like, I'm not tired. Everything's fine. I've never been tired in my life. My life is perfect. Nothing can be wrong. Can you? And then you're like, your eye is twitching the whole time like this. No, my life is great. That's when I'm like, are you okay, buddy? Some people are just nice by default. It's true. I try to be nice by default. Yeah, I get that, Minri. Small working on that summer bod. Heck yeah. Paranoid PD, is that paranoid personality disorder? Just kidding, don't take that seriously. Mythica out here armchair psychologizing. I'm not here doing diagnosis. I am not allowed it. Mental space of a toddler despite being the creator of the multiverse. Most authors be like. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I decided to take a dig at authors. I know I'm paranoid though. I don't know. I also can't diagnose these things. I'm sure there's a balance of like, if you've been hurt before, well, I don't know if that makes you become paranoid or if it's just like, oh, I've been hurt before and so I'm like more wary around people. Is it, maybe that's still paranoid or trust issues, but there's just a reason behind it. I don't know. I don't like how that one looks. It's like coworker talk. I'm doing good means I'm doing horribly, and today's a day means my life is hell. Please end me. Yeah, it's like when you ask a dude, you're like, how's life? And they're like, it's going. You're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here, sit down. Are you okay? None can be trusted. Pattern recognition, yeah. Why am I not being hit with ads? I'm not subbed? I don't know. Sometimes Twitch just decides to give people the pass and I don't know why. I agree, Small. I always try to be... You can have disagreements with somebody and still be cordial, you know? Like... I don't often see valid reasons to be pissy. You know? If you're like exhausted, then I think it's okay to be like, leave me alone. I need to be alone right now. And then that's fine. But In most other cases, even if you're having a disagreement with someone, you can be civil and not be like pissy about it. I'm gonna eat now. Okay. Have fun. I say have fun because I'm a foodie. I love eating. So enjoy. I know this sounds hypocritical coming from a psych student, but me as a friend, I don't like the mindset of sharing the burden. That's interesting. I think it I think it depends on the person. Like, if you've got a lot of stuff going on, I mean, I don't know. I enjoy hearing I don't enjoy hearing my friends struggle. It makes me feel validated when my friends are willing to share their issues with me. Cuz to me it says this person is comfortable with me, they trust me, and they're okay with being vulnerable with me, which shows that we have a real bond, a real connection. It's sort of an example of how close you are when somebody is comfortable sharing their problems with you, and that makes me feel better. So I enjoy when my friends come up to me and are like, "Hey, I'm having trouble with this," or "This happened," but I think it's important to ask permission as well. Nobody likes a complainer all the time. It gets old very quickly. So being like, "Hey, is it okay if I vent to you?" is a very important thing. And I'm sure that, all friendships are different. Maybe you and your friends just want to forget about your troubles and, like, go have a beer or play a game or something, And if that works for you, then that's great. It's just that I personally really liked it. And my friends are sort of the same way. They don't really talk about their problems that much. Even though I'm always like, if you need to talk about it, I'm right here. Tell me your problems, please. This is kind of cute. I like the double ribbon. It's less Monica coded if there's 2 ribbons. I took some photos, and I feel like my first couple were better. The ones from, like, months ago. Is this, like, what kind of photos? I also like to hear that my friends are suffering. Yeah, I didn't want to phrase it that way because that sounds mean. Aiden is Ragatha? Ragatha? Who is this? Who is that? Ragatha. It's a TV show character? Oh, the doll with the button eye? That's me? From Digital Circus? I see. It's not really depending on the person or situation. For me, sharing the burden means that their problem is going to be partly my problem. Well, that's what... When I say it depends on the person, I'm like, for you, you don't want to hear the problem because it becomes partly your problem. And I'm like, that's valid. But for me, I like hearing other people's problems. So that's why I say it depends on the person. Gym photos of, like, abdominal, stomach, chest. Well, progress isn't a linear thing. And neither are human bodies. Human bodies ebb and flow. They're kind of weird. So you might like an older photo, but have actually made a lot more progress. She's always telling everyone that they can talk to her. Bro, I am traumatized with human anatomy. I hate studying muscles. Not me. I love studying muscles. I love drawing people. That's my whole thing. Except right now I'm drawing outfits, which I also really enjoy. I quite like the double ribbon here. I want to move it a little bit higher, though, and make it a little bit bigger. I feel that. I like to tell my friends, if you have any issue with me, please tell me, let's talk it out. But they never do, and I kind of fear that something between us is going to boil over. I will say, Salty, And this is just from my experience, so take it or leave it. But once you've said that to someone, if you say, like, I'm open to a conversation, please talk to me if there's an issue. Once you lay that on the table, it is now the other person's responsibility if they actually have a problem with you. You've done all that you can, right? It's not your responsibility every time you think something's off to say, are we okay? Do you hate me? Is something wrong? You know, you don't need to do that. Once you've opened that door and say, hey, anytime you can talk to me if I'm doing something that bothers you, it's now the other person's responsibility, if something is bothering them, to talk to you, because you've told them that that's okay. So, and they know that, so now it's their responsibility. And if you are doing something that's bothering them and they choose not to bring it up and they let resentment grow and let it boil over, it's their problem. They are not communicating properly, which is the key to a healthy relationship. There's nothing you can do about that. So it's not your fault. So that is to say, I think you've done what you can. And sometimes in situations like that, when you're like, hey, if I ever do something that annoys you, please let me know, and they choose not to, and it makes a rift in the friendship, it's because the other person isn't communicating in a healthy way. And that's their problem. Of course, you're like drawing bodies, Gooner. I'm not a Gooner! Why are we calling me? What is this, Bully Aiden Day? I'm not gooning. I've never gooned. Thank you, Aiden. Of course! And it just, like, I feel this very strongly, and I think it goes for everyone in life. Because healthy communication, open and honest communication is very important to the survivability of a relationship. And if one person is being open and honest, and the other person is holding on to resentment and not sharing their feelings, and it creates a problem, whose fault is that? Is it the open and honest person? No, it's the other person's fault. Boo, pectorals, ooh, legs. No, you got the opposite. It's yay, pectorals, I like working out my chest, and womp womp, leg day sucks. Don't be such a gluteus maximus. Are you seriously gooning by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Aiden giving us life advice? I like to think I have learned a couple things in my short time on the earth. And that is a very important aspect of relationships that doesn't get talked about enough. Because it's nuanced. Every day is Bully Aiden Day with Alanix. Yeah, so true. That's so true. I agree, Aiden. I've always stated in my own friendships, I've always asked for people to be open with me. Had no luck, though. I'm sorry to hear about that. But that's all you can do. Like, I mean, if you're trying to be the perfect friend, like as good of a friend as you can be, which is a good thing to strive for, you know, to be a good friend. If you're doing something that annoys somebody and you genuinely don't know, what are you supposed to do? There's nothing you can do. I think the most you can do is say, hey, please let me know if what I'm doing is annoying. Because the alternative is every second that you say something, you say, did that annoy you? Am I frustrating you? Am I being annoying right now? Please tell me. Did that frustrate you? At that point, there's an imbalance in the relationship. And also, then you are being annoying. You know what I mean? Because people in relationships don't, you know, they want to, like, have fun and hang out and enjoy each other's company. And so, like, you can't do that. So what I'm saying is, that's all you can do, is say, hey, please let me know if something bothers you. Ball is in their court. If they choose not to play, their problem. I did something similar, but then when I stated things that were bothering me, they turned against me and accused me of guilting and manipulating them. Oh, yeah. I mean, boundaries are difficult, right? I'm still working on my boundaries as well. So, Yeah, that's tough. Sent the photos in self-promo. I mean, technically they are promoting me. I'm not gonna look at those right now because I don't want to... I feel like that's setting me up to comment on your fitness journey, and I am not at all qualified for this. Although my mom often tells me to let her know if I take issue with anything, but she often takes offense when I do and weaponizes what I tell her, so I feel like they might fear something similar. That's an issue with character, though, I think. If you're actually an open and honest person, and you're like, hey, let me know if there's an issue with anything, you would show that it's actually okay to be open and honest. You can't just, like, lie. Because that's really manipulative. To be like, yeah, I'm totally... It's totally okay for you to let me know if I'm being annoying or anything. And then they're like, hey, can you not do that? That's sort of frustrating. And they're like, well, I guess I'm just the worst person ever. No, then that's being manipulative. You're not actually open. The Knicks are in the NBA Finals and I don't have the money to go to New York. Ah. Shoot. Damn it, Aiden didn't open it. I was about to make another Boomer Gooner opportunity. Comment on my fitness journey, coward. Alright, fine. But I'm gonna be so nice about this. Self-promo. This is 3 or 4 months ago. This was today. I'm going back and through these. The thing is, you're wearing all black in both of them, which is very hard to make out any. Your forearm looks bigger. I don't know. Looks good to me. It looks like you're making progress, and the fact that you're still going to the gym says enough, right? Depends on how you word things if it's perceived as guilting and manipulating. Yeah, gaslighting is the worst. What? Gaslighting's the worst? Don't you mean the best? You're crazy. Actually, gaslighting isn't even real. What are you talking about? You're being insane right now. She's no casual gaslighter. She's a ranked competitive gaslighter? Whoa. Who do you think is the... I'm gonna gaslight your ass, Aiden. No you're not, because I'm sitting in a chair right now. How are you gonna burn my ass when it's covered? I got armor on. I'm actually wearing the same shirt in both. Is that like your workout shirt? I have a couple workout shirts that are always on rotation. Oh? Is it a chair? Yeah? I hate that I actually checked. I didn't need to. We're doing a bit right now, and I actually looked at... Am I sitting on a chair? I prefer actually look down. What the heck? This isn't a chair. It's a giant teddy bear that I'm sitting on. How did that happen? Well, Mythica, what does that mean? Give me a psychological diagnosis. What does it mean that I looked down at my chair? Kinda. After I got compliments on the first one, I started wearing it more often. I'm very impressionable. Oh, me too. Especially with shirts. I don't know what it is with shirts. When I was in the 11th grade, I wore... It's a raglan tee, a long sleeve raglan shirt, gray in the middle with a yellow collar and arms, sort of like a mustard color. And I walked into the gym, and a girl was walking by, and she said, I really like that color of that shirt. And I was like, thank you! And now I wear that shirt all the time. And sometimes I will wear a shirt, and my sister will be like, you look good in that shirt. And I'll be like, okay! And then I keep wearing that shirt all the time. So yeah, me too. Although there's one shirt that I have that I like If I had to impress someone, I would wear that shirt because I don't know if it's just the shape of the shirt or if it's that my body shape and the shape of the shirt like mesh together perfectly. But I put that shirt on, it makes my shoulders look wide, it makes my pecs look big, it makes my biceps look big, and it makes my waist look small. I look like Captain America when I wear that shirt, bro. Bro got vicarious reward. Bro is both intrinsically and extrinsically motivated to wear that shirt. Yo, let's drop more psychology terms in chat. Might be back later. I gotta go. All right. Thanks for stopping by, James. Although Paralyzed is still early access, would still recommend it because of the really cool character builder and house building stuff. That sounds cool. You gotta go. All right. Thanks for hopping in, small girl. I appreciate you. Good luck with the work day. It's also got a museum you can donate stuff to, and the museum fills out with it. There's a community center like Stardew. Ooh. Farted at me and then got him. Wrong one. What do you mean? Yes, bye, Small and James. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by. I was supposed to do the fart and then the vine boom. It's all you gotta do is add sound effects, man. It's very entertaining. It's got so much good value. There's so many combinations you can pull. I like the way this double-decker ribbon looks. It's nice. Maybe it needs to be a little bit... This part needs to be a little wider, though. Like this. Maybe not. Then followed up with, oh, I've been saving that one. Someone, Mythica, said smash, so I'm happy enough. There you go. I mean, that's why we go to the gym anyway, right? We all go to the gym to impress Mythica. Bye for real. All right, bye, James. Very funny. What other hair pieces can we put in? Little butterfly? Ladies, please, one at a time. Me when I stream. Wait a minute, that's right now. What the frick? Except it's more like men. One at a time. Wow. It's true, though. Everyone is gay. It's almost June. Including Alanix? No, that's not true. Pride Month. Oh, who said that? Okay, I see. I think I have considerably more men simping over me in this chat than women. Every once in a while, someone will pop in and be like, oh my gosh, it's Aiden, so cute. And then the other 99% of flirting is just like pegging. True, I am one of them, heart. I'm a little scared for June. What? Why? Is that because there's more men watching? I think it's basically everyone in chat. No, I feel like there's a lot of ladies in chat who are mad respectful. You are very cute. Well, thank you. But you haven't seen my actual face. I'm back. I just finished reading Dungeon Meshi. Whoa, how was it? Also, welcome back, Dex. I'm so curious if I do a face reveal what the reception will be, because I feel like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you don't look well." Everyone's gonna be like, "You don't look how I expected you to look," But I wonder if anyone will still be like Smash. Your personality is cute too. Oh, well, okay, well, that's nice. You actually got me kicking my feet now. Because that's kind of real. Because of a certain spicy government, I won't elaborate because political. Oh, no. I get you, though, Turtle. I know what you mean. And honestly, yes. I get it. But, yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Because, like, that's your month. Y'all should be able to... It's literally called pride. Be proud of yourself. Of who you are. Except, you know... that's considerably more difficult this year. For reasons we don't need to get into, but you know what I mean? I don't care about what you look. Come here. Wait, really? For real? Wow. You're a better man than I, Mythica. I haven't seen Aiden's actual face, but I assume it is 2D. Oh yeah, I've been flattened. I'm like Flat Stanley. I'm still 2D, it's just very human-like. Dunmeshi was awesome. I'm gonna steal many ideas from it. Yay, 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 yay. For the D&D stuff, Dex? Because I haven't read it, so you can steal whatever, and I'll be none the wiser. It'll feel weird for like a month, and then everyone will chill out. Well, what do you mean for Pride Month? Yeah, because it'll be over. What do you mean? Kind of interesting how I come back to people saying Pride Month is something to dread. What's up with that? I'm excited for it. It's just certain people get violent. I live near the South. Yeah, I see that. Oh, for a face reveal. Oh, okay. Yeah, because people will be like, whoa, he looks so weird. He has human flesh. And then people will probably get used to it, yeah. I thought you were like, yeah, maybe for a month. And I was like, Low battery? What do you mean low battery? You're plugged in, you son of a bitch. What the heck? Plug in. Hang on. My face tracking is going to break for just a second. But that's okay because this is a bonus stream, so it doesn't... There can be scuff. Okay, there. We're plugged. That's totally fair. I'm in a little blue pocket in the southwest, so it's chill. Nice, nice. Human-fleshed Aiden, yum. Brightness issue? Fast charger needed? I do have a fast charger. I guess I could lower the brightness, but... No, it's just that it was supposed to be plugged in, and it wasn't really plugged in. Hang on, my face... Okay, I don't know how to lower the brightness. I freaking hate Apple products. There it is! There it is! Lower brightness. Boop! There you go. That's a little bit... Am I actually gaining battery? Yes, I am. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Aiden cusses at chat confirmed. Yeah, what the heckin' flibbity gibbet frickin' garbage is that? I would never say a heckin' curse. Stupid odd looking face. Wow, Mythica, I thought you said it didn't matter what I looked like. Flibbity gibbet. Ah, crud muffins. Oh no, Aiden got Botox paralysis. Oh no, I pulled a Jim Carrey. Aiden cursed. It's so funny to see, like, everyone's different experience, because I feel like when I was playing Hades, I maybe cursed a lot because I would, like, die, and they'd be like, fuck! I grew up being told cusses are different from curse words. Oh, really? How so? What did they, what was the differentiation there? What was the difference? Yo, Robin, welcome back in. Good to see you again. Oh, I said I don't care what you look like, stupid or cute. I'm kissing that shit. What? That wind is so strong. Yeah, it kind of sounds like the wind is getting longer and longer and saying more detailed things. But it has been windy lately, so maybe that is what it is. I think out of all of the hairpins, my favorite is just the bow. And maybe I am Monica coded, but that's okay. Just Maiden. The butterfly's kind of cute. I don't know. It's also not the best angle. Like, I should do one of the back of her head so that I can actually, like, draw them and see what it would look like. You feel? Butterfly. Oh. I think there's a tornado outside. The wind is that strong. It's funny how, like... I don't know. Ah! Oh, no! It's happening again! Ow, there's a bit stuck in my eye. Ow, 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 ow. Can somebody get it out? Get it off! Get it off! Thanks. Ow! Robin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. That's very kind and generous of you. It's funny how, like, I'll like be playing a game and be like, oh, I need to bend over to get in there. And people will be like, I'll bend you over. And I'm like, ha, nice. Unfazed. And then people can be like, you're cute. And I'm like, what? Stop. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Cusses are things that are vulgar but not directly harassing. Bastard, etc. are curse words that are directed at a group of people. Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, it might just be that words with B's in them are more fun to say, like bubble, right? But bitch and bastard are excellent words. I don't know. There's just such a strength. Like, I exclusively reserve bastard for when my friend, well, the sword, obviously bastard swords. But when your friend is being a little trickster imp, when they're being a little shithead, you know? You're like playing Uno and they stack a +4 on a sneaky +4 when you didn't think they had one. That's when you drop the "you're a bastard." Get his ass, get him. Shoves it in deeper? Jeez, okay. Yeah. Whoa, now! Damn. Aiden's a cutie pie inside and out. Aw, see? See what I mean? Aiden, when Alex eventually fucking gets you, your description in a murder podcast will be he lit up every room he walked into. Wait, why are you being so nice to me? I don't understand. I'm so used to getting razzed by you guys that when you're nice to me, I'm like, what's the catch? Just came back to a truth nuke. Chat's spicy today. Who spilled the pepper? I call people random names of random things like pinecone, troglodyte, Pringle. You Pringle. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I like Pringle. And troglodyte is a classic. You troglodyte. But I think that's an actual insult, is it not? You haven't streamed in a week. Chat is feeling neglected. Oh, is that why you guys are being nice to me? Well, don't start that. Don't be nice to me when I don't stream, because then it encourages me to not stream. Oh, what if I do one of these bad boys? I don't know. They kind of look like leaves. Like when you have like the like ends of the fabric coming out like this. Nah, I don't really like it. Troglodyte is like the connection between monkeys and cavemen, so it's that you're real dumb. You troglodyte. Yeah, that's a good one. Q clear? Okay. Yes! Ow! Oh! At least I had time to brace for that one. True, let's not be nice. And then encourages me to stream more somehow. Oh, just like me. No, Salty Dog, don't say such a thing. Oh, you don't want nice? No, please be nice. I was kidding. Be nice to me, please. Aiden, is the top Maiden's wearing a crop top with a belt or something else? Oh, yeah. I haven't actually done any color, so it's probably hard to tell. Let me do a little bit of... I'll put some stripes on it so you can see. This dress is like a onesie, and it's like over the sweater. So the stripes are like this. And then this piece here is all one. And it's over the little sweater underneath. Head pats Aiden. Hee, thank you. I wish I had a head pats redeem. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Like an overall dress? Yes, exactly. It's overalls, but it's a dress instead of overalls. I could just put Maiden in the same outfit, but I want an excuse to wear a dress. Bangin' bod. Yeah, absolutely. I may, perhaps, maybe have given myself a bit of an upgrade. Head pats Aiden too, and then grabs head and yeets him to the wall like his kid self. Oh! Ow! Oh, man, that hurt. You know what I actually did this morning? I made some... Do you guys know about Kodiak cakes? Do you have Kodiak cakes? It's a pancake mix, but they add like protein stuff in it. It's actually not that much protein. I think a cup of it is 110 calories and 8 grams of protein. And generally the rule is that if you multiply the protein by 10, you want it to be more than the amount of calories. So it's 80 as opposed to 110. So it's not great, but it's pretty close. Like, Greek yogurt is like 80 calories and like 10 grams of protein. So it's 100, which is a lot more than 80, so it's got a lot of protein in it. Anyway, I made myself protein waffles this morning, and I bit my lip 3 times. Why isn't her belt buckle a primo gem? That's a great question. And I'm about to fix it right now. I just draw a middle finger instead of a it's a primo gem. That's a good idea. Kodiak? The heck is Kodiak cakes? Whoa. Did you see that? They never looked good. They're pretty good. They're not bad. Protein pancake? Yes. They're not as good as... Oh, excuse me. They're not as good as regular pancakes, but, like, they're still pretty good. Ow! Cease. Cease this foolishness. Bro does not know about the Kodiak bear. Yes, I do. Whoa! Yes, I do. My high school basketball team was the Kodiaks, and we were bears. And we did pretty good, guys. I never, like, made it to, like, provincials. Because I didn't do that great in basketball. I did make it... We did win a tournament in my volleyball team, and I was a power. Because I can't set, I can't serve receive, but I can jump, and I can hit the ball real hard. They sold them at the Walmart I worked at? Oh, I see. That's three Walmart workers we got today? Amazing. Have you watched Haikyuu? No, because, Dex, if I watch Haikyuu, I will be addicted to volleyball. You're Haikyuu. No, I'm actually not that good. I'm actually quite bad. They got me off of serve receive. Like, everyone in volleyball is supposed to be able to serve receive. No, I'm literally an anti-libero. I'm the opposite of a libero, because when it's your turn to be backline and you're receiving the serve, I would always get it. Like, I would always hit it, and then it would go flying. I don't know why my forearms are a freaking trampoline. But when I would serve receive, it would just fly off somewhere else. And I was genuinely so bad that instead of the libero subbing out a different person each time like they're supposed to, they always subbed me out for the libero so that I was never on serve receive. That was my coach, like, subtly telling me, hey, you're really bad at this. But we were still winning tournaments. And I got some good hits in. Thank you for the hydrate, Mythica. Oh, bro is the ball. Yeah, pretty much. That's 100% genuinely why my congregation got into volleyball, because of Haikyuu, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a easy way for me to play volleyball right now. Like, I don't think I have access to a gym or an outdoor court anywhere. Well, OBS Studio disconnected. Am I streaming? Guys, can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hang on, let me double check this. Is it working? It didn't, it's not working! It broke! Uh-oh. What the frick? I'm gonna send a message. My OBS exploded! What the heck? I literally can't send a message. No! Reconnecting to chat. What is going on? This has never happened before. Reconnection successful. What happened? What was that? My OBS literally exploded. I don't know what happened. My connection is unstable. Ugh. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Everyone refresh. That has never happened to me before. Guys, I swear this never happens. That was weird. I thought it was going to end stream. At least it reconnected. Chat widget's broken? Wait, for real? Can I refresh chat? It says my bitrate is suffering and that my connection is unstable. Huh? I'm going to refresh. Okay, now we're back to excellent. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. Well, no, clearly there's something wrong with me, but I don't know what happened. I have fiber optic internet. Connection just like me, for real, for real. Sorry about that, everyone. That's really weird. Maybe I will, restart StreamerBot? Hopefully that fixes the widgets. Welcome back, James. Sorry that you rejoined while OBS crapped the bed. I was saying... Okay, it's back, it's back. It's good. Sorry. I was saying, once I watch Haikyuu, I'm gonna really want to play volleyball, but I have no way to play volleyball right now. There's no gym or court near me that I can go play at. So I'm just gonna be sad sitting there wanting to play volleyball and not being able to. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, enough! Oh my gosh! I was moving to my phone for data because my Wi-Fi sometimes just dies and I saw that it was over. We on screen now? Okay. That's good. Everything's back to normal, question mark? Beans! We're just making sure that you're real. Okay. Jeez. You're alive? I guess. I hope. I don't know what the heck happened. Thank you for the hydrate, Mythica. You might be a hologram? Well, I definitely am a hologram. Might. Water. Thank you. Yum, yum. Yeah, that was weird. That's never happened before. I don't know why my internet just decided to crap the bed, but oh well. We're back. We'll just pretend like that never happened. Hey, at least it happened during the bonus stream and not the regularly scheduled programming. Bro's gonna have a waterfall after the stream. Oh, DeadSec! Hi, DeadSec. I didn't even notice that. I'm just so used to you being here. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Bro's gonna have a waterfall after the stream. I might have a waterfall during the stream because usually I... Do you have the stream protection on? What do you mean stream protection? I don't know what that is, so probably not. I usually try not to interrupt the stream by going to the bathroom, but today's casual. It's chill. It's a setting. It keeps you live up to 90 seconds if the connection cuts. Whoa, that's cool. I guess I don't have that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Thanks, Stream Elements. Thanks, Stream Elements. Everyone beat the bot? Yeah, by almost 2 hours. That's a slow-ass bot. That was so weird. Oh well. I mean, everything's back to normal, right? It's the water I made you drink, for real, for real. Yeah, how dare you make me drink water? That exploded the stream. That was very strange. Very weird. Redemption for not beating the bot today.
CDMR underscore James says who's coming, huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming. You better get out here. You better come out here. You better come where I am.
Hang on, let me do my best Markiplier impression. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I'm just doing my voice, but deeper. Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming. You better get out here. You better come out here. You better come where I am. I just went back into my regular voice. I have no Markiplier impression, I guess. I'm coming. Oh, good. Well, at least somebody is. I might leave the hair like that. I kind of like the bow. That's the best that I... Well, I don't know. I like the two, but I'm just having trouble drawing it. I like the doubled layered bow. And I might do a different outfit from this one as well. Mythica, you're so silly. That's insane. I love that. Oh, hi, Mythica of Twitch. Hi, Mythica of YouTube. This is so schizophrenia core. I know, right? That's good. YouTube is up and running, it seems. Okay, that's good. So everything's working, right? YouTube's still good. Twitch is still good. You guys can hear me? Nothing's exploded. Hold on, I have AIDS. In AIDS. I'm sorry to hear about that. Bro just locked in the work after making sure everything works. Well, yeah, what else am I supposed to do? Have ads and it's contagious? No, don't infect me with the ads. I've been doing so good staying away from it. Okay, I'm out of AIDS ads Asia. Huh? What? ¿Por qué? ¿Por quoi? I am confusion. America, explain. As an Asian, I am offended. As an am offended. This one be teleporting? Oh, teleporting to Asia? Take me with you? I'd love to go. I'd love to visit. I might do this as the bow, because it's slightly less Monica coated, but it's still a bow in the hair. Let me look up Monica DDLC just so I can make sure it doesn't look exactly the same. Okay, she does have just one big bow in the hair. Ooh, I do like that. Oh no, now I want to copy it more because I like how long the strands are. They're very flowy. As an offended, I am Asian. As an offended, I am white. I'm offensive, and this is white. Whoa. Whoa, mod view on PC is cool. Whoa, Minri just unlocked the hacking version. Similar to the regular stream overview? Dang! Minri voice, I'm in. Clipping right now, but my Wi-Fi is back and I gotta go right now. Aw, okay. Prediction, how many times will James leave and rejoin the stream? Can I take a screenshot and send in general? Sure, as long as there's not, like, info being leaked. Yandere, welcome in! I love that name and that emote. Hi, how are you? You know, I'm also trying to think what back of the head accessory you could go. Yandere, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. I'm also trying to think what back of the head accessory you could go, and one of those fantasy head accessories are those Asian chopsticks. Oh, I know what you mean. I'd have to do like a bun, like a messy bun back here. And then you could do like this, right? But is that, what do you call it when you're like borrowing from somebody else's culture? Is that gonna make people mad? I don't wanna upset anybody. It low-key does look good as heck though. Wait, I'm white, so what if it's forks instead of chopsticks? Misappropriation, thank you. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing really well. I missed a couple streams over the weekend, so I'm doing a big ol' one today to catch up. It just says the latest 4 mod actions and who has what roles. Okay, yeah, that's good. Have it be pencils because artist. Oh, wait, that's actually really good. Forks and knives. Pencils. Okay, well then we have to... That might be another hairstyle that we have to pick then. I love a messy bun though. Like Evelyn from Zenless Zone Zero. That hairstyle goes crazy. It actually looks so good. I don't know how messy her bun is though. I think it's quite well kept. So this is an option with the bow. And I guess it would have like this here, and then that's where these would come out of. So it would be more like this. Or paintbrush. Could have like one pencil and one paintbrush, but I don't really paint that often. Or just have an entire wrench. That's also really funny. I will have to do like a redesign for the maiden version of my 2.0 model though. Yeah, one pencil, one paintbrush. Sent in general. Let me check this out. Mod view. Dang. It is very similar to the regular view. We're hacking Aiden streams with this one. 2.0 model should have wrench. Yeah, I would definitely do a like blacksmith maiden version, and she's gonna be very blacksmith coded, have lots of wrenches and stuff. But I kind of dig the regular version just having the ribbon in the hair. I mean, how do you not love a ribbon in the hair, right? It just looks so good. It's like, yo, I might have to redo the line art because this is just very sketchy. But my streams are always a little sketchy, so what else is new? POV, Aiden's avatar now is day 1 in Thailand. Then what he's drawing right now is 1 year in Thailand. I've seen those videos. It's so good. They like walk in front of the mirror. Hi, this is me 1 day in Thailand. Hi, this is me 12 days in Thailand. Hi, this is me a year in Thailand. Those are so funny. With the icons next to people's username, I can insta-ban, timeout, warn, or delete the comment. So much power. Infinite power. Yeah, that's awesome. That's very silly. But also don't mess with Minri. Because you're going to get insta-banned with a click of a button. When I think of Minri, the first thing that comes to mind, abuse of power. Power hungry. Minri will just insta-ban anyone who gets in the way. Do me. In what way? Yeah, I definitely do need to redo the line art for these. Their face is so small when it's this far away. Y'all thinking of Minri's alternate personality. Right. With the white eyes. Hero Brian. What do you mean in what way? I only allow you to do that. What? Who said that? You did. I was listening for the wind that time. Wind didn't say nothing. You're not getting out of this one. All the icons on the side do stuff. I can clear the queue from PC layout. What? Whoa. New tech unlocked. Mythica, thank you for another hydrate. I am gonna have to pee. Like right away. Now you gonna drink more? Okay. I already finished my tea and I'm halfway through my water bottle now. I'm gonna run out of water. And then I have to go buy more water. Can't believe you're doing this to me. Actually, I drank tap water. That was a joke. But also, I have a vitamin water and 4 Gatorades in my mini fridge. Too bad you stream so late for me. I'll never be on PC that late. Oh, yes. That's also very fair. But you do a very good job with what you have. I respect it. Oh, you said halfway? Oh, 4 Gatorades? Let's make that 0 in one stream. No! Don't make me drink all my Gatorades. You actually can't. I bought a box from Costco. I'm going to break tracking for a second. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. I have 21 Gatorades in my office right now. Good luck. What? Why? Because I bought a big box from Costco. It was like $9 for... Okay, hang on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's 7 of each. And there's 4 flavors. 7 times 4 is 20... Shut up. 20... 7 times 3 is 21. Plus another 7 is 28. So I had 28 Gatorades. And I've drank 8 of them, and I have 21 left. 9 moolah. Yeah, that's Costco. You pay like 5 cents and they give you enough food to feed a small family. You stream 8 to 11 for me? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, especially with the time zone changes and everything. It do be late. I have to pee now. Dang it. I need a Costco here now. My broke ass can't take it anymore. Yeah, but the thing is, you can only go to Costco if you have a Costco membership. Mission accomplished? How dare you? You guys really don't want me to stream, do you? You'd rather me stream instead of stream. Stream like peeing? Oh wait, I don't get channel points on PC because Twitch hates me using a VPN. Aw. Twitch just hates fun. I didn't say that, my Twitch overlords. Please, I love you. Thank you for letting me be an anime bay, anime boy, anime boy. I'm just speaking in Simlish. Rep daga abba ship da ba aga. We want a stream? A live stream of a live stream? Piss stream? The stream starts and ends as soon as I stop peeing. For some reason, whenever I'm using a VPN, it doesn't give me channel points. Yeah, that's stinky. That sucks. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna go pee. Because this is a chill stream, alright? And low pressure. Unlike my stream of pee, which is gonna be high pressure. Pee well? Thanks so much. I'll be right back. In like, literally like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, my chat's on fire! Somebody put it out! Help! Stamp out the fire! I'm back, I'm freshly leaked of pee. No, more fire! It's so nice outside today, guys. I walked by the window going to the bathroom. It's like beautiful, bright, sunny, no wind, warm. And I'm like, well, back to the basement I go to keep VTubing. Streamer doesn't give a fuck about his community and randomly goes BRB. Dex, don't do this to me. This is actually what I think chat is gonna say when I leave. You pee outside? Yeah, doesn't everybody? You just walk into your front driveway and drop trow. I could totally delete fire messages to put out the fire. That's very funny.
Ludextras says I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something. Then I have to put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave. And then, I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body and like a child it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, and all hours.
True, life really is pain. What is that one meme? Butter the toast, eat the... Oh no, toast the toast, butter the toast, eat the toast, shit the toast. Life's relentless. Free potassium, says the plants outside. Little does Aiden know I am in his walls of the bathroom during this streaming part of his live stream. I thought I could hear some singing in there. Just faint humming while I was pissing. Life is a fuck. So true, bestie. Fun fact, there are 2 different kinds of thirst, but when it comes to me, there's a third one. What are the different kinds of thirst, Mythica? One's when you need water, and one's when you, like, need to flush out toxins or something? Or are you just straight up talking about, like, horny thirsty? A thirst for vengeance! Yeah, that too. I also want to eventually, during this stream, draw Atticus, who has a thirst for vengeance. But what could that mean? I don't know. I guess you guys will just have to find out. Atticus, my special boy. I am so excited. I cannot express how down I am for this. I keep thinking about his character and his backstory, and I'm like, what would he say if this happened? What would he do if this happened? Very curious. Osmometric thirst, volumetric thirst, and a thirst for Aiden. And those have all been scientifically studied, correct? You've empirically studied the thirst of everyone in chat? For D's nuts? I cannot wait to torture him? Oh, yeah. That poor guy. He's seen so much already. Aiden, get in this test tube, pretty please. Oh, I may need to do a bit more hands-on research for that last one. I would gladly get in a test tube. Sounds comfy. Yes, yes, proven and tested. Did you want instructions to turn on disconnect protection on Twitch? Is it pretty simple? Because I could just look it up and then do it. Disconnect protection Twitch. It's very simple. Because if you... Can I do it on stream? I'm a little worried about messing with settings during stream because it might break. I shall vanish into the fart cloud. Now it's 2 a.m. Aw, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, Mythic. I appreciate you sticking around and being here. Have a good rest. Sleep well. I have opened a new tab and typed in disconnect protection Twitch, so I will remember it now. So that'll all be good. But yes, I don't know if other people who play D&D feel this way, but like you make a character and immediately have ideas for 100 other characters that you want to play now. Go to creator dashboard, look on the side for settings, then stream, and it's directly underneath the stream key. Oh wait, that sounds easy, and I should be able to do that while streaming, right? Creator dashboard. Settings. I don't see settings. Oh yeah, there. Then stream. Underneath the stream key, disconnect protection on. There. I turned it on. Thank you, Minri. That was super easy. Now I don't have to keep that tab open. Boom. Did you see the new Vel'Koz skin? I did not. Vel'Koz skin. Vel'Cosmetics. Oh, is it because? Because I wanted to. Now if your stream crashes, it'll hold it live for up to 90 seconds. Chat will just get a PNG of that. Flying spaghetti monster? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, spaghetti a la Vel'Koz? Wait, that's so funny. That's awesome. It's a legendary skin? That's so funny. Oh, that's so memey. Imagine getting stomped by a spaghetti a la Vel'Koz, though. I would be pissed. That would be devastating. But yes, that's very good to know. Thank you, Minri. I will leave that on henceforth. Yeah, good enough. Who is this Lumphao? Have you guys seen that? Is he working with Lamau? I was confused when I started because it said it needed a heavy encoder to work, but after looking up, that's what OBS is. Oh, interesting. I also saw that, but I was like, Minri didn't say anything about it, so I'm sure it's fine. OBS is a heavy encoder. Good to know. Also, new champ teased. AP assassin dude from Demacia? Wait, really? Do we know the name yet? Because I want to look that up. That sounds really cool. Lock. Okay. It's just OBS because it's technically encoder for the video. I see. Whoa, wait, Locke looks kind of sick. I'm just seeing this one picture of him and he looks kind of rad. Cool. Almost enough to get me back into League. Although I still have it installed. That's likely the pic they'll use as the banner for his story. So how does that work? What, like when you say story, do the champions all, I know they have lore, but like, is there like a, where do you go to see this story? It's supposed to tie in with the current Demacia demon thing going on. I know nothing about the lore of League of Legends, except that Ahri is a Grim Reaper. Since your last stream, I finished Undertale. I wasn't prepared for the final battle, right? The final battle was is a little jarring, to say the least. What kind of run did you do? Did you do like pacifist, neutral? Not exactly. I'm curious. I'm very curious. They expanded Ahri lore fairly recently. She's much more fleshed out now. Whenever we do PowerPoint night, I'm making it on League of Legends lore. Yes, that would be so fun. That sounds great. I gotta read up on my Ahri lore then. That's my only champion. I didn't know the runs, so I ended up neutral because chat told me I had to kill the nice lady at the beginning to progress. But after that... Oh, welcome back, James. That's 3 times. After that stream, people told me I didn't have to do that. Toriel? Did they make you kill Toriel? No, that's so mean. Your chat... Now that's gaslighting. That's crazy. Toriel is so nice. How dare... You need to kill Toriel. She's a liar? No! No! You don't need to. That's insane. That's so insane. I didn't know. I know. That's... Oh my gosh. But your chat is evil. Straight up evil. Your chat was trying to get you to do a genocide run as your first playthrough. That would just be a nightmare. Trying a genocide run as your first Undertale playthrough? Oh my gosh. You know what would be fun is like getting somebody who's never heard of Undertale and then playing a genocide run in front of them. Like making this a video, of course, like recording it. And being like, what are your thoughts about this game? Just based on the genocide run when they know nothing else. And then you go and play the pacifist and see what they say. She stands in the way between me and Asgore. Oh, I see what you mean. Asgore is right up your alley, isn't he? More likely a neutral run. I felt so bad for her and the king. Yeah. Fact. Toriel made up the Dreamer's backstory to make people feel sad for her. Wait, really? Dang, there's lag here. I'm leaving again. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. If James comes back, that's 4 times James has left and returned. Bye, James. We'll miss you. He's like, so my type? That's propaganda? British people, when they take a good look at something? Prediction, will James come back? I thought it would be funny to do a how many times will James come back? I'm getting pelted with US ads. I don't even live in the US. They're everywhere. You cannot escape the United States. The American Inquisition. I don't really know if I'm doing line art right now. This should probably just be a sketch, right? I don't know why I'm being so precious about it. Hey, Aiden, have you ever played Red Autumn? I have not. Let me look it up because it sounds familiar. I wonder if you've told me about it before. Red Autumn. Okay, it's just showing me pictures of trees. Game? Wait, I don't see it. Is it Social Democracy and Alternate History by Autumn Chen? 'Tis a sketch by Mr. Sketch. That's me! Yeah, this is supposed to be a sketch. I'm being too precious about it. Yes? So what is that? It looks cool. Oh wow, it's like a World War II thing? But now that I finished Undertale, I'm going to start Portal 2. Oh, Portal 2 is great. Love that game. That's going to be one of my every other week games. Yeah, fair enough. Those puzzles take a lot of brain power. You got to give yourself a break. You get to control the Social Democratic Party during the rise of those people. Yeah. And try to prevent them from getting power? I got too many games to play, so it's trading places with Windcraft. Oh, I see. Any particular reason? You were just sort of getting done with Windcraft, or what? Basically, yes. That sounds very interesting. And it's on itch.io, is that right? So you can just pay what you want? Is that how it works, or you have to pay for it? I got 4 every other week games. Windcraft gets a little repetitive in a way. I don't have any issues with it, but I won't miss anything by doing it every other week. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not fully getting rid of Windcraft, but it's just you're pushing it to once every 2 weeks. It's actually free? Oh, cool. I have played Hearts of Iron 4, which is another geopolitical simulator game. And it was, like, interesting. I played it with some friends, but oh my gosh, are those games so in-depth. Like, it would probably take me 50 hours just to learn the rules of the game. And then another 200 to learn strategy. And I do not want to pour that into a geopolitical strategy game, because they're not my favorites. Hearts of Iron 4, my nemesis. Yeah, too many things I want to do, not enough stream days, and Windcraft currently doesn't have a foreseeable end to it. Right, it's sort of open world. Just like GTA 6, which we're totally getting, right, guys? Guys? Every other week, because I don't want to kick any game off. Yeah, that's smart. Though if Witchbrook drops, that might overtake all my streams for like a month. Who knows? It looks fun. It looks really fun. Won't lie. Okay, how am I going to do this? I want a bow. So her hair is sort of going to go up, like over top of her other hair. So it's sort of like this. And then the hair comes down. Something like that? Maybe. Whoa! I'm under arrest. What did I do? My hands are in the air. Yes? Is this for that guy I killed? Minri sold you out. Oh, okay. In that case, ignore what I just said. Minri, what did I do? What did you say that I did? Huh? Guy you killed? Hold on. No, nothing. Nothing. Is this about the arson? Wait, what? I did no such thing. Oh! Might have to add another stream day for it specifically. Oh no, the cops! I did no such thing. Yeah, likely story, Minri. You are behind on your cheese tax. What? No, I'm not. I just shipped off 2 blocks of cheddar yesterday. It might have gotten lost in the mail. I promise. I am up to snuff on my cheese tax. We needed pepper jack. Hey, how am I supposed to get pepper jack here? You know we don't grow it. Am I supposed to outsource my cheese tax? No, don't be ridiculous. Likely excuse. Hey, you can come to my cheese field if you want to see it, alright? We only grow cheddar and mozzarella here. You won't see any pepper jack in this field, I swear it. It's 2026. Who even likes cheese still? Dex, you had better be rage baiting me so hard right now. I will die on this hill of cheese. I love cheese. We went to Korean barbecue and we got corned cheese. Cheese. I'm taking Dex to math prison. Is that prison where you have to do math? Dude, that's the only thing worse than regular prison. It's got gluten? Ew. Mmm, my precious gluten. Yum, 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 yum. That truly sounds like a fate worse than death. Math prison? Yikes. The only thing worse that I can think of is like death prison, and we already have that. It has zero appeal. Just get a regular burger. Why cheese your burger? Makes it burg ew. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You better be gaslighting me. Dex, I'm so white. You know that I love cheese. I will go into my fridge and take out a block of cheddar and just bite it. Take a big old bite. And I'll enjoy it. Dex's Twitter? He not gaslighting? Whoa, are you outsourcing this information? Are you tracking people down? That's insane. The cops are very thorough, I guess. You don't like cheese? But it's so good. My Twitter is just an anti-cheese page. That's propaganda. I'm not falling for this anti-cheese propaganda. I take away Dex's bamboo. Wait, Dex has bamboo? Well, don't do that either. Bamboo's cool. And it's good in ramen. How are you gonna make a snack tray without any cheese? You get your apples, your peanut butter, you get your cashew nuts, some crackers, and some cheese. Well, I'm a panda. That's devastating. Oh, yeah, you just killed Dex. You just killed Dex by taking away the bamboo. How could you? Currently eating chili cheese fries from Sonic. That sounds so good. I'm hungry now. But I came prepared. I knew that I'd be streaming over lunch. So I brought my Greek yogurt, blueberry, and seeds mix. And also, I found out the reason these are... Sorry, that might be really loud. The reason these are called pumpkin seeds... is you know how, like, when you open up a pumpkin and there's, like, the really big beige seeds inside? If you crack those seeds open, there's more smaller seeds inside. Isn't that crazy? And that's what these are. So they're pumpkin seeds. Bro just discovered pumpkin seeds? I did! I didn't know that there were seeds within seeds within seeds! Exactly, this is crazy. Also got cheddar peppers with jalapeno ranch and a triple Sonic Smasher with bacon. Why are you living my dream right now? So-called woke cheese when their snowflake values get challenged. Cry me a river liberal. A prepared Aiden, who dis? See, when I stream in the daytime, I can actually fire my neurons. That's like a Philippine snack. Yeah, I just bought a big bag of it, and I love it. In my yogurt. I'm gonna have a bite. This is also like a very healthy meal. It's got lots of vitamins and protein in it and very little sugar. Oh, I just got a bit. Guys, it's good, I promise. I just got a big spoonful of plain Greek yogurt. It's not good. Not enough berries on that one. Dead Sack! Hi! Thank you for the stretch of the hydrate. Hate plain Greek yogurt. Couldn't agree more, Dex. It's awful. You put it in stuff, delectable, delicious. But it alone, barf city. Ugh. Stretch. It's close to cheese. Why plain? Why not vanilla bean? Because, for some freaking reason, my mom hates vanilla flavored yogurt. So I'm like, can we get vanilla yogurt? And she's like, no, we're getting plain. I'm like, oh, but it's nasty. I really like the vanilla stuff. You know what's the best? Lemon. They make lemon Greek yogurt. That absolutely slaps. Yeah, she likes plain. Oh yeah, and the hydrate as well. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you agree, Salty Dog. Lemon yogurt just hits different. It feels so refreshing. It's the quenchiest. Oh, we're doing chat redeems while I have 8,000 points? No, wait. Please think about this. They're beyond vanilla. The vanilla of vanilla. Yeah, plain. Guys, I'm outside watching an Aiden stream. Ah, the sun, it burns me. Put me away. Put me back inside. I'm just kidding. I spend a lot of time outside. I'm above watching Aiden's stream. So are you just listening to it then? Yo, 3! Welcome in! How are you? Good to see you. I haven't forgotten your special name. I'm above watching Aiden's stream, he says in Aiden's chat. Iconic behavior. The world cannot handle a tanned Aiden. Yeah, it's true. I don't think the world has ever seen a tanned Aiden. Sometimes I get, like, lightly smoked, but never tan. Also, tanning is bad for you. I'm chilling. How are you? I'm also chilling. I'm having a good time. Drawing pictures. One of my favorite things to do. Pictures and J-pop? What is this, my dream? My dog wants to be outside always. I'm outside. If I'm outside too much, I get attacked with freckles. Wait, what? You develop freckles? I didn't think this was possible. I mean, you are from a different reality. That's kind of wild. Imagine you go outside and your, like, hair changes color. Your hair is, like, super blue, and people are like, oh, you must have just been outside for a while. You never heard of that? They come out in the sun. It's like what every 2 white person does if they don't sunburn. I didn't know this was a thing. I thought you were either born with freckles or nah. I didn't know they just popped up. What the heck? I get that too. I get freckles in the sun. Well, what the heck? Why am I left out? I want freckles. Freckles are cute. It can? Sun-bleached hair. Yeah, but don't you have to be out for like a wicked long time for it to... I guess if you're out in the sun a lot, your hair does get like a little bit lighter. I think it's the little pores getting mad at UV light or something. Huh. Interesting. So what you're saying is I could sleep under a UV light and develop freckles. Imagine no one else knew and it was genuinely another reality thing. Yeah. What, you guys don't get freckles in the sun? What, your guys' eyes don't turn pink when you go outside? That would be quite shocking. And awesome. Anyways, I gotta head out now, sadly. I gotta get back to slaving away drawing. Me too. Me too, 3. Nah, I'm just kidding. Enjoy. Have fun with your drawing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate ya. I think it's a thing you're born with, the ability to develop under sun. Man, I just got the one that makes you sneeze when you go out in the sun. Hope to see all you beans another time. Absolutely. Hope to see you again soon, 3. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Still haven't totally decided how long I want to make the hair. Maybe it's a little bit longer than that. I kind of like this length. Maybe even a little bit longer than that. It goes out like this. Like this. It's a genetic condition, yeah. I don't got the sneezing. That, I think, is called the photic sneeze reflex. We don't actually know why it happens, but one theory is that, back in the cavemen days, if you were sick and you sneezed inside, you would spread diseases, which was unsanitary. So we learned that when you step out of your cave, when you walk outside into the sun, it's safe to sneeze so you won't spread germs all over your stuff. So then we developed that connection that, oh, whenever I see the sun, it means it's safe to sneeze now, so you sneeze when you go outside. My dog is hunting a bee. I hope your dog wins. Sometimes dogs will bite bees, but the bees won't die and they'll sting the dog in the mouth. I just sneeze on stream. Oh, really? I mean, I think I did that today already, so I suppose me too. They're so long and floofy. I love it. I don't let him get close enough to bite it. That's good. You're a responsible dog owner. As part of our trip, we went to visit some relatives on their farm. And the farm dog just had a litter of 6 puppies. So we got to see all the puppy dogs. And they were freaking adorable. That looks pretty good. I like it. I got some puppy pics of my dog. How old is your dog now? If you don't mind me asking. Because your dog is getting to be a big boy. I think when we went and saw the puppies, they were only a week old. So they had only recently opened their eyes, and we couldn't really tell if they could actually see or not. Because I think after they open their eyes, it takes them a while for them to actually develop their sight. Maybe 9 months. Okay, so still pretty young. But getting to be grown. Older than 6 months, but less than a year. Got him at 6 weeks. Oh, he must have been so teeny. I think. I don't actually know how fast puppies turn into dogs. Oh my gosh, dude. These bows are so freaking cute. I'm very happy I decided to go with this. And then maybe I'll try again with a messy bun. Or could I do both? Can I have my cake and eat it too? What if I added a messy bun to this? That would mean she has an obscene amount of hair, but that's kind of rad. He was so tiny. Used to be the size of my arm. Oh, really? Now is big boy. Just a teeny little puppy. Yo. I just looked at general in the Discord. James said my friend said Canada is gay, so lol, imagine. I don't know what we've got against Canadians here. I'm a Canadian and James keeps coming back. Maybe a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome. Cute. I'm gonna quickly throw a messy bun into the mix and just see how it looks. It gets kind of covered up by the ribbon though, so it's a little hard to tell. Oh, it looks good. Oh, I like it. I gotta do oh, I knew it. I knew there would be more sneezing on this stream. I could do the little pencil thing in here as well, but I think that's getting to be too much. It's getting to be too busy. I really like how the messy bun looks, though. It's so cute. Wait, even the pencils kind of look good. Thank you, Salty Dog. I could throw some puppy pics and pet pics. Please. Please do. I wonder if I could do that as well. Because I have puppy pics. Do I have puppy pics without people in them, though? Nope. I don't want to dox anybody. That's sad. I can't send them. Dogs grow fast as fuck. How, like, does it take a year for them to get fully grown? They are fast boys. Now the question is, do I do the Do I do the bow above the messy bun or below the messy bun? They're adults at 3, but get full size around 2-ish? Okay, interesting. That's actually longer than I thought, oddly enough. Puppy pick scent. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my gosh. Look at those clompers. Big ol' feetsies. Oh my gosh. So cute. What a precious boy. I heard he was supposed to get another growth spurt at 1.5. Oh, so he's gonna be even bigger? That's what everyone says. He got huge paws. Maybe he's gonna be a swimmer. Big paws are good for that. Bro, I love the messy bun. It looks so good. And that way, it's also an excuse to add a little, a hoge. The little hair strand here. I love it. I suppose the next thing to test would be make it a low bun and then put the ribbon on top of it. But logistically, you could do it either way, right? You wrap the ribbon around and then it's just where do you tie the knot, above or below? You like it, Salty Dog? I like it too. I think it looks awesome. He's sick in the last pic, so he got his water, bed, blanket, and mat in case he threw up again. Aw, poor guy. I kind of don't want to mess with the hair right now because I love the way it looks. Let's just try. Grab the messy bun. Throw it below the ribbon. So ribbon goes like up here. And then we'll throw the bun underneath. There. Okay, that looks really weird because it's getting covered up. Hang on. There. I might just be biased because that's the way that I drew it first, but I like it with the bow below the bun. Well, I might need to redraw it and not just move this. Oh, but it looks so good. The sick pic was adorable because he was resting his chin on my leg and looking up at me. Aww. That's so cute. He's like, Mom, I don't feel so good. Okay, let's cut this. And we'll try the inverse. Make that its own layer. And we'll go like this. So messy bun down here. Mumther. Is that like Gunther? Like the names of all the penguins from Adventure Time? What a good show. My most millennial trait is that I really liked Adventure Time. Gunter. Right. That is how you pronounce it. Or are you saying that all of the penguins were gooners? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Those penguins were freaks. Are you seriously gooning by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Okay, I think... Oh man, it's hard. They both look good. Maybe let's move the ribbon up a little bit because I think it's too far down. This one I don't like quite as much because there's nothing going on up here. It's very like bottom heavy with the hair, but maybe I just need to move the ribbon a little bit. If you have the ribbon up higher, like this. It goes sort of there. Let's erase that stuff underneath. That looks too high. It looks like it's sticking out. Just squish it down with the old liquify tool. I think it looks better with the bun on top. Whoops, I hid the hair. Yeah. Yep, I like that way more. That's the first time when working on this design that something actually jumped out at me, and I'm like, oh, I love that. Like, most of the time when I'm working on this, I'm like, yeah, that looks good, that looks cool, and this one was immediately like, yep, that's staying. Oh yeah, on my TV show Discord, someone sent me a Google Doc of all of Voltron so I could add it, so I have that now. Never considered that the community it built would also contribute. Whoa, that's cool. I've never heard of Voltron, though. Is that like a animated show? Age of Voltron? Marvel? I do need to change the hair here, though. I need to get a reference of what, like, a high bun would look like with the hair. But oh well. We're just sketching out ideas right now. Never seen it, but was wanting to check it out. And now I got the offline ability to do so. Take that, ads. Cool. That's sweet. Yeah, that's fun. Community's helping out. Like Thor from Marvel? Like Miku from Fortnite? Like Goku from Fortnite? Like Thor from Fortnite? Like Mark Grayson from Fortnite? Shoot, Mark, shoot! I made a steak! This is supposed to be like she's drawn more hair and tied it around the other hair to go back into the bun. But I'm not very experienced with drawing that kind of thing, evidently. Shouldn't be that hard though, right? Mark, we could finally be bees. This is good news. Are you sure? I've only seen the first season of Invincible, but the memes are just too good. They're so good. Okay, it's a high bun, which means the hair goes up like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bitter. Better. That looks great. It's spoilers, but Voltron is kind of one of the first genuine attempts at gay representation in a kids show. Oh, really? Hey, shout out. Good on them for normalizing it. Reminder that you were going to do a Primogem belt buckle. Thank you, I forgot. I got distracted by the hair. But the hair is so fun. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. I thought it would be too much to do the hair with the bow with the high bun, but I freaking love the way it looks. He forgot because he hates me. No, this is not true, Dex. As a matter of fact, I'll go do it right now. To prove my allegiance to the panda. The question is, do I do it the way an actual belt would go, which is that half of it is like overlapped, or do I just... Maybe it's a buckle. Not, sorry, obviously it's a buckle. It like clicks in, like it clips together. You know what I mean? There's like the belt buckle where you put the one end under the other and then stick the little thing through the hole. And then there's the one where it's literally just two clasps that they click together and you pinch it to open it up. Maybe it's one of those, but there's just a Primogem on the outside. Emotional manipulation at its finest. I imagine it's like the end of the belt is 3 points and the clip is the 4th point. Like, like this? That's the worst Primogem I've ever drawn. Like that? And then the belt goes like that. That looks bad. I forgot you only know dude belts? Ow! Well, I only wear dude belts. Belt buckle is decorative. Yeah. The whole thing? Like it's clipped on top. Since this is my commission, do what I want. No! This is not yours! Well, what other kind of belt, then? Damn, I was hoping you'd believe me and just give you a commission for free. That's crazy gaslighting. Woman's belt drawing? It looks good as you drew it already. Yeah, I like it, but... I wonder if there's a different way. Ooh, I could do like a little star around it as like a belt buckle. Or circle around it. Technical doesn't need to be delved into. Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. It's just a little bit of fun, you know? It's sent it in the Discord server? Okay. Oh, so there's like 3 circles and then the innermost one is the Primogem. Okay, so it's kind of similar to what I did here. I could like go like this. And that so that the Primogem protrudes a little bit. That's kind of fun. Like it overlaps. There's belts that completely cover the clipping part. Right. So like circle, Primogem goes like this. I'm a little bit weak on my Primogem drawing game today. I like the overlapping. You could even do another one. But I like this. Dang, dude. This design is cute as heck. There we go. I think the 3 circles is just the design of that one specifically. It doesn't need all 3 circles, but typically an oval or circle shape. Yeah. Why did that send twice? I don't know. Some of your messages have been sending twice, but that's okay. I've been catching them. Yay, welcome back, James. Oh yeah, and also it's hard to see, but she is wearing leggings in this one. I think they probably go like to here. So it's hard to tell. Cute as frick, bro. Wi-Fi being weird. Wi-Fi's being weird for everyone. Glitched out for me. It's being weird for James and for you, Minri. Is this like... Is AI taking over right now? Is that what's happening? Our Wi-Fi's glitching out because the data center's going online? Maybe the shark is back. Welcome back, James. We missed you, me especially. Oh, hi, Rosser. My kitty cat is here. Do you want up? Do you want uppies? Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, hi. Oh, he's being so cute. You need cuddles? Are you cuddle starved right now? We're officially over 3 hours now. So this is bonus content to the bonus content. We're in the Wild West now. The only thing is, my cat might not want me to draw. He's like, you give me attention, why are you looking at the screen? Double feature bonus content. That's exactly what it is. Stream says it's only been an hour and 20 minutes. You're actually crazy. It says 3 hours on OBS for me. Yes, we did crash. Ow. Hi. The thing is, my cat is very lovey-dovey. And the way that he expresses that is by punching bread. He likes to knead bread, but he has very big claws, and they're very sharp. So he's like, oh, we're cuddling. Let me sink my claws into your skin. Yeah, he's making biscuits. I did lose connection for a second. I still don't know why that happened. I had good internet connection the whole time. I even got a pop-up that was like, ow. That was like, ow, stop. That was like, ow, OBS disconnected. He really doesn't want me to draw. He keeps bumping his head into my hand. That is doing the drawing. Did you hear that? What? Is it the sound of a little bitch? Yeah, that's me. I've been here the whole time. That sometimes happens, hence disconnect protection. Okay, well, yeah, hopefully it won't happen again. Because it only lasted for like 30 seconds, I think. It felt like a lot longer. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, dude, I know that we're like having a good time and everything, but can you ease up on the stabbing me? You still got an hour 40 to go, big guy. That's what you think. When he clawed the first time, it sounded like... Ow! It sounded... ow! It's out! Stop! Stop! I'm not even petting you anymore. Why are you still biscuits? It hurts! Okay! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see ya. I'm trying to draw pretty pictures, and my cat is on my lap punching bread, and he's stabbing me with his claws. Streamer being attacked by cat. Yeah, he's not... well, he is very happy. Ow, that's the problem. Now I'm getting attacked by my cat and by chat. Oh my gosh, he's really punching bread. He has not stopped this whole time. It's on my knee as well. He's digging his claws into my knee. That looks really good, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is my female Sona, the woman version of me. And I'm just working on some more hair. And then we might try another outfit. I think my favorite part that I've done so far is this. I really like the bow. Ow! I'm getting double teamed right now. The bow with the little messy bun on top. Oh my gosh, so cute. Chat, get him. Y'all have more points than me. Yes, it's a gender bend. It's him after the estrogen I laced his food with kicks in. Well, I wouldn't be mad. Bro. If I woke up as a lady tomorrow, I wouldn't be mad if I got to look like this. What a bombshell. This is an upgrade. I'm punching up with myself. I'm punching myself up. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's enough, dude. Can you stop? Ow! 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 Oh my gosh, bro. Actually, stop scratching me. What's their name? Ada? No, I thought that Nadia could be funny because that's my name backwards and it's sort of a lady's name, but it's Maiden because it's Aiden but with an M, but a maiden is like a woman, you know? That's such a normal guy thing to say. Well, not like... I love the design. Thank you. We have several. Aiden, Maiden, Shaden, Raiden, Gaiden. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I have been working on this design for a long time, and chat's been sort of like chipping in with ideas. I mean, I like being a guy. I know, egg. I know that's what we think. But if I had to wake up tomorrow and be a woman, this is what I would pick. I'm just digging myself a hole. No one's gonna believe I'm cis. Aiden is best girl. That's so funny. Maiden is best girl. Dude's not ready for cramps. No, I will never be ready for cramps. Ever. I could not handle it. I am weak. Okay. Right, yeah. If it was not your choice, you'd be just fine with it, but it's not like you want it or anything. Wait, what can I say? I'm a chill guy. If I'm just saying, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. Why double send? I'm annoyed now that I noticed it. And well, now it's just catching on. Cramp simulation stream. Cramp simulation stream. Cramp simulation stream. No, I would die, bro. I'm not strong enough. Welcome in. Should I call you Uke? As in like ukulele? Or is it Uke? Oh no, James, did you clip that whole thing? Oh dear. I did not mean to do that, but the chant is fun though. Yeah, I like that you went along with it. No questions asked. That's great. It is uke. Do you play the ukulele? Because I play the ukulele. Should I go get my ukulele? Wouldn't that be insane? I just started playing it on stream. It is not an official stream day today, so that would be fun bonus content. The first one. Finally someone gets it right. Nice. What kind of uke do you have? I have a tenor. What did you say in Dex? Uke and Seme? I clipped when you said you wouldn't mind being a woman. Did something else funny happen? Yes. My whole stream is very hilarious. Because I'm funny, right, guys? This is the duality of my chat. Am I funny? Always. And then wrong. No. It's okay, Aiden. I wouldn't mind being a woman too. I'm just saying. No, if I say anything more, I'm gonna dig myself into a hole. But I know what you mean, and I agree. But also, I don't mind the extra money. I'm sorry, that might be the edgiest joke I've ever made on stream. I am one. Prepare for different hormonal cycles. We got 4 different ones every week. That's... Dude, being a woman is so edgy. Haha, we are all laughing. No, edgy is in, like, that's a joke about the wage gap. Not week, month, but still. Yeah, there's many different phases. This is why I say that I'm digging myself a hole. There are a lot of Jordan Crockett, welcome in. Ew. Whoa, Minri, that was a quick draw. Thank you. Boring cis white male here. Are you talking about me or you? If you're talking about you, then yeah, me too. If you're talking about me, then how dare you? Me? Okay, yeah, me too. That was really fast. The quickest band in the West. It's just because Minri's got them PC powers now. I gotta go to sleep now. I'm in Sweden. Sad that I couldn't be here that long, but I had fun either way. Good night. Alright, thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm sad that I didn't go grab my ukulele, because that would have been pretty awesome. I think my knee is bleeding. I genuinely think I'm starting to bleed a little bit. It's too late now. The damage has already been done. The bot reminded me that I need to add AI viewers to my banned terms. Yeah, maybe I should do that too. It's bad enough that there's a bot hopping into the stream. It's so much worse that they're like, do you want AI viewers? I'm like, what does the internet come to? Genuinely, what are we doing here? Elite mods, yeah, so true. Banned Aiden is crazy. Okay, there, my cat jumped off my lap. I'm gonna check real quick if I'm bleeding. I'm not. I'm good. I'm fine. Just a couple little scratches. I am drawing a gender-bent version of myself. This is me as a woman. This is Maiden. Because my name is Aiden, and she is a maiden. Very, very Clever, I know. At least you're not straight. Hey! I can add blocked terms on this chat. Want me to port over my botnets? Do you want to, if you don't mind, Minri, do you want to just add AI viewers to the blocked terms? Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, that double sent, so now it sounds like you're being sarcastic. Sure, sure. I typically add two variants, views and viewers. They have different scripts. Okay, yeah, that's good. Isn't Aiden a boring white straight cis male? No. I am a fun straight white cis male. Before you do that, I have a killer deal on AI viewers. That's so good. That's the only thing that I don't like. If you add a banned term, does it just get auto-modded or does it kill the message, or how does it work? Because if we're genuinely having a conversation about AI and someone's like, oh, I hate those bots that come and advertise AI views, I don't want them to get in trouble. I immediately die. It auto-mods it? Okay, that's good, because then I can just let it through, and if it's a bot, it gets caught before it, shows up. Okay, that's awesome. Well, thank you, Minri. That's super helpful. Has that ever worked on anyone? Like, you're streaming on Twitch and you see that message, best AI viewers for cheap here, and they're like, oh, sick, let me stop my stream and go pay for AI viewers. What's the return on investment there? You build a bot to go scan through people's streams, and then what? You make bucket loads of money for your nonsense? Is that the idea? Did you really think that was gonna work? Must have worked at least once. Some people just want views. Yeah, that's true. Some people are just desperate. They don't actually do social media because it's something they want. They just want to feel like they're famous. Want me to add the others? Sure. It does ping me and show me what you banned. So if there's anything that I don't want banned, I can just let you know. That works for me though. Thank you, Minri. I appreciate it. Probably higher view counts to draw in real people. Make yourself look more popular. Yeah. Do you find that people in your chat often get auto-modded from it? Or it's usually pretty good? Haven't had an auto-modded one that wasn't a bot? Okay, awesome. That's good news. My streams are going to be so freaking safe from now on, you don't even know. I only got back to back-to-back Red Bull ads. Bezos is looking at my sleep routine and is like, well, hey, want to make it worse? True. That's really funny. I tried a Celsius for the first time the other day, and I gotta say, I enjoyed it quite a lot. This looks so good. Oh my gosh. Might make this ribbon a little bit smaller here, though. Speaking of auto-modded, James, that's so funny. I can't believe you got auto-modded for that. That's so good. But that's my list for catching bots. Awesome. Thank you. That's great. Yes, that's good. People are allowed to send links. I've rarely been auto-modded. One time was funny since I said hit the white. I was talking about a weak spot on an Elden boss. And it's so good because you got auto-modded for saying that here. Dex, I can't believe you didn't get auto-modded. Are you immune to the auto-modding? How does it know? It knows. That's hilarious. I guess AI view and AI views are different. There you go. Don't let the robots find out or else they'll bypass my system. It knows they're chill like that. Yeah, true. They're like, wait, red flag detected. Oh, hold up. Who sent that? It was Dex? Nah, they're good. Send the message through. It knows that Dex is just trolling. The guys over at Twitch HQ are like, just any message that Dex sends, let it through. You do not want to mess with them. So I'll get auto-modded if I do AI views? I guess not? Then after my message, the mod's spamming hit the white. It might not take effect until next stream. Oh, nope, it got James. It hit James. Wait, Dex, why are you immune? What? They sometimes send stuff with different fonts through the message trying to auto-pass. Yeah, that sucks. That's so funny, though. It let your message through. What the heck? Oh, there you go. It's because they don't target the pure of heart, probably. Yeah, if you can ride the Nimbus cloud, then you're allowed to advertise AI viewers. That's so good. I've been a convincing AI this entire time. Really? Well, you have very interesting romance stories. Maybe it's because Dex is a sub. Oh, that could do it. That makes sense. I'm not pure of heart. Automod knows my search history. Yeah, I'm not even going to try it. I don't want to reveal anything. I don't know how Dragon Ball Z defines pure of heart, though. Goku is pretty pure. He's just kind of a chronic dumbass, right? And he really likes fighting people. Not sure why subs should be allowed to get past blocked terms, though. Oh, wait, yeah. I assumed it was just catching bots, but I guess if it's blocked terms, then Twitch doesn't know we're only doing that to catch bots. They could think that that should be blocked always. Unless we're talking about pure down bad. But since it's just to catch bots, it's fine for now. Yeah, it seems okay. I don't know why it's doing that, but oh well. Not that big a deal. It's catching most of them. We've got a 66% success rate. Good enough for me. It's also like, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? You know, people see a bot advertising and then it gets banned. I don't think there's any harm from that. People aren't going to go blind from seeing a AI robot try to advertise. If anything, it sends a message. It's like, look, see what happens if you try to advertise? You get annexed. You get excommunicated. Goodbye. I'm really struggling with this one bow. Beginner archers be like. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, it worked. Pure good, the same as my D&D group who accidentally nuked 70 civilians and still claim to be lawful good. That's when you say, hey, give me your character sheet, and you cross lawful good off the sheet. Let me look at some furry art to contaminate my soul, and then it actually got auto-modded. So it is about the pure of heart. Whoa, I guess Twitch doesn't think furry art is allowed. Kinda cringe, Twitch. Now I got less practice to nuke bots. Too many typos for me to be AI, maybe? I guess when you capitalize AI, it's fine. I don't know. I want to know how they nuked 70 people. Fireball! Fireball! The wizard had a spell scroll that the sorcerer used, and they used one of their meta magics to make it big. That's my theory. But yes, I would like to know. I repented, but I did kiss a girl. You did what? Maybe Twitch hates straight people? Where, you know... Life is really hard as a straight guy. I'm always getting discriminated on by Twitch. Yeah, being straight's a real struggle. I can't even keep a straight face saying that. There, that auto-modded as well. That's very Spencer Agnew of me. What did he say the one time? Finally, a win for the white man. They found a merchant cart of bootleg magic items, one of which was a great value deck of many things, and they convinced the merchant to pull a card. Oh no. The deck of many things is so broken. You have to be so careful as a DM when handing that out to players. As soon as your players start going, well, why don't you pull one? I'm like, nope, that's not how this works. Okay, good. And then maybe I'll do a little bit of the clothing for a close-up as well. Okay, now you guys are making me do work. You guys are making me allow all these auto-modded things. That's why it was bootleg. 2 wild magic effects happen with each card, and I added a nuke card! That's crazy. I used the deck of many things as a plot point for a bit. Just wanted an excuse to change a real fundamental thing. It can be useful for that. I remember when Just Roll With It added a deck of many things, a character was pulled into the void for several episodes battling his inner demons until one of his crew had to make a deal with the demon to free him. That's cool. That's pretty rad. And when people say hit the white, that's bad too. Maybe it's because maybe when you allow an auto-modded message once, any message with the same banned phrase is let through. Because the first time you said hit the white, it got auto-modded, and then I said allow this message, and now the second time, it let it through. That's a good question, Dex. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even get to the point where I knew all of the players. I haven't checked them out anymore. I'm not against it, but I would need to be in the right... My cat is playing with my computer's cords. I need to be in the headspace for it. Hi, do you want back up, buddy? Do you want to rip my knee up a little more? No? Okay, he's just being cuddly. Oh, never mind, he's coming up. Hi, buddy. Ow. On the mod page, it says I can add stuff as permitted terms, but I haven't added anything. Funny you speak about demons. They're in multiple demon pacts by accident. At this point, I'm sickening the Inquisition on their ass. I gotta test what's on the ban list, because that sounds like a good idea. Funny enough, you guys are allowed to say that I'm hot, and it doesn't ban you. It does have a goofy start, but they're all such good actors with great storytelling skills and a great DM. Yeah, I definitely wasn't opposed. Like, there were some parts where I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but there were other parts where I was like, that's a really cool character choice, I might enjoy it. I tried to tempt my party with a deck of many things, but they immediately all wanted nothing to do with it. Oh, wow, so you found the rare intelligent party. I actually wonder how it's gonna be, because I normally play dumbasses because they're my favorite, but Atticus is very smart. And he will probably be very safe as well, so... I fear he might be the voice of reason, which is not great, because he's a little morally gray. Just knowing our crew, it might be a little crazy. They get character development? Yeah. I imagine. Because it seems like people really like the show. I'm sure it's good. Aiden is hot and cute. Whoa, both? I can be both? If I have one more typo, I will punch Aiden in the face. Aiden is a bottom. They're just letting everything through. My party is very good at cooperative storytelling, and it spoiled me for D&D permanently. I will not settle for a dogshit role-playing party. Honestly, good for you. I like having very role-play heavy, like, story-focused games. And when I don't get it, sometimes I do notice. I'm like, oh man, I kind of wish that we had more story stuff going on. Y'all just poking automod. Yeah, you're poking the bear. Poke the bear and you'll get honey, or however it goes. Is that how it goes? Are you sure? Pretty sure the advice is that you're not supposed to do that. Can they teach me? Anyone can learn to roleplay well, to play D&D well. Always concerning when the joke character ends up being the face or the voice of reason. Like my anti-theist barbarian in a highly zealous monotheistic setting. Yeah, uh-oh. Your barbarian just starts breaking down doors of churches and everyone in your party is like, yeah, that's our leader. Poke the bull and you'll get the horns. Poke the mods and you'll get horny or some shit. You've been. I'd love to run a game for you sometime, James. Whoa, hey, there you go. Fuck Canadians. Okay, that's allowed. It shouldn't be. I should ban that. Because how dare you? Only some of us suck. And some of us don't. Have y'all listened to Come From Away, the musical? I may have talked about it before on stream, but I listened to it on the drive home and it made me... I had to cry. I didn't. I held it in, but I wanted to cry like so many times. It's a musical about the aftermath of the September 11th attacks and how a bunch of planes were in the air and they had to touch down. So there's a town in Newfoundland, Canada called Gander that used to have a big old airport for refueling, but then refueling isn't necessary with like more modern planes, so they didn't get a whole lot of planes, and then suddenly they just got like 40 planes all at once and they had to deal with a huge crew of people. It's a very touching story about like community coming together, being there for your fellow man, for people all over the world, and it really gets to me. It really makes me cry. Hearing how this like small town of people went like 4 days without sleeping to make sure that these people were taken care of. It was very emotional. It's a very emotional musical. Yeah, why are y'all poking mods? The DM tried forcing a romance between my barbarian and a matriarch? That's so funny. Enemies to lovers, question mark? Fuck those syrup slurping, Timmy loving cute guys. Thanks? My twin was in that play for show chorus. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Did you go watch it, Minri? I found it funny. That romance does sound very silly. Aiden sketches D&D campaign. Aiden is definitely an artificer. You guys think I'm smart enough to be an artificer? I thought for sure I'd be a bard. I guess maybe my persona would be an artificer, because Aiden 2.0 is basically like magical tinkerer, blacksmith. I would love if that was a thing, and I would like to join. Just a giant D&D world with all of my viewers would be insane. That's what I was talking about, Aiden the character. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that. He would be an artificer. I did, but it got canceled before regionals because of 2020. Oh, that's too bad. There was a part in the play where people said things about what they were doing when they discovered it, so the parents said what they did, and a few were chosen to be part of the play. Oh, wow. Yeah. If you saw the whole thing, Minri, then you know how good it is. It makes me want to cry every time I listen to it. I think you'd be a wayward merchant we have to help find his village. I do be getting lost. I do for sure be getting lost. Depends how many join. We don't want to make too much work for Dex, though. I was the floorboards. Yeah, I got to be in Come From Away. I was the tree. No speaking lines, but we'll get there eventually, you know? I mean, play-by-post campaigns are a thing. Asynchronous to make schedules less of a problem. Depending on how many players there are and how many DMs are willing, it could work. I will say... Have I talked about this before? Am I good to announce this? I don't know. There's already... I think I've talked about it before. Yeah, because I talked about it when I was first drawing Atticus. I may be doing D&D stuff on stream. And we already have a crew figured out. As the lights, I had speaking lines. You got to speak as the lights? What the heck? I was the tree and I didn't get any speaking lines. Yeah, I don't want to promise anything yet because we're still figuring out details. But I can say, just as a flat statement, I would love to play a D&D campaign on stream. It'll take a lot of restraint for me not to constantly read and react to chat messages, though. Because I'll need to be, like, locked into the character, you know? At some points. I've never streamed... Oh, that's not true. I did stream D&D once, didn't I? But not a real campaign. I wasn't paying attention. We're playing D&D. I get to total party kill Aiden. No, it might happen that I stream a D&D campaign, but if that does happen, we already have a DM and players and everything figured out. I'd love to play D&D in general. Never played before. It is very fun. Not total party kill, because total. Oh, what? Oh, so you mean you're not the DM, you mean you're the player, and you destroy everybody else except for yourself, of course. Most selfless D&D player. No, I'm just kidding. Some D&D players are awesome, and then you have the murder hobos. This ribbon might be, like, way too big the way I've drawn it, but it's more just so that you get the idea that she's wearing a bow in her hair than anything else. I think it looks really cute. It looks cute as frick, dude. Okay. So I want to decide if we're putting things in the bun. Not like that, you dirty-minded freaks. In the messy hair bun. If we're putting pencils in it, or if that's going to be too much. And then maybe try another outfit, although I am kind of vibing with this right now. Expressive ribbon, it gets fuller when happy and more effective in gravity. By gravity when sad. That's actually a really fun idea. Bro. Oh, you're getting me excited now imagining a whole animated series. But I can't imagine that when Maiden is excited, the ribbon, like, gets extra bouncy, and then when she's sad, it gets all... I mean, that's just fun animation. Is it just me, or do people tend to have a certain playstyle amongst all the characters they play? Like, all of mine have been unarmed brawlers. No monks yet, though. I think the actual, like, class itself is often different, but there's always a through line for people's characters. Because just by nature of you being the person playing them, there's always a little bit of your personality in your characters. What about Maiden being bouncy? Oh, okay, well, we're talking about the bow, but, I mean, you can see her, right? You have eyes. Like, for me, I've played... Bounce on it, Dio! I've played... Hang on, sorry. I got very distracted because the Fujikaze started playing again, but I'm just gonna let it go. I've played, like, very edgy rogues. I've played goofy bards, like sorcerers. I've played a paladin. Lots of different classes, sort of covering all the... I think I played a ranger. But maybe not maybe not like the personalities of their characters, but there are trends of my characters. Like, all of my characters tend to... I am the kind of player who wants to uncover the plot. So regardless of what the story is, or who my DM or other characters is, or my character will always want to move forward. Like, they will always investigate the thing. Even my goofiest character won't, like, run around trying to goof around or sabotage the party or, like, do silly, unrelated things. I will almost always chase the plot, regardless of who my character is. I have a hard time playing different alignments. Yeah, I've never played any evil characters, but in D&D, I just love... It gets me choked up to be, like, an Aragorn type. I don't know why, but... Just imagining, like, I had an idea for this paladin character, and one of his quirks is that when he and his party go buy health potions, he always buys extra of the, like, cheapest, like smallest potion, and so, like, imagine this. My paladin and the party go in, and they buy their trinkets, their armor, their potions, and leave. The paladin doubles back in and buys 10 of the, like, smallest potions and puts them in a bag. And then whenever there's an NPC in danger, he, like, gives them a sword and a health potion. Or, like, gives them a couple health potions and sends them on their way. Just a little detail that I'm like, oh, it's so good. He's looking out for everybody. So I don't like playing evil characters. I like playing good characters. I have played neutral characters. Yeah, a caretaker. I have played neutral characters, but they're almost always neutral good. Like, they're kind of like vigilantes, but, you know, they don't hurt innocent people. I'm a softie. All of my characters are people who are fucked up kids trying to do better. I love that. In You're a Liar and a Cheat, it's about time people come around to noticing your deceitful actions. They won't. They'll never realize all the lies that I've told them. That I'm actually an 80-year-old war veteran from America. I have a really good voice. I'm just really good at pretending that this is what my voice is. The old man voice is my actual real voice. Well, you are from America. Oh, dang it! Busted. You know what I would do with that? You'd come back to find a village left in ruins, and on the bodies of whatever raided the place, you'd find the same weapon stuck in there alongside a trail of broken glass and healing fluid. So are you insinuating that the person I gave the healing potion to went on to sack the village, or that they just died anyway? They died protecting the village? That's awesome. I mean, it sucks that they died. It's very tragic, but from a storytelling perspective... You're deleting the extra messages, I see. But from a storytelling perspective, it's like... in a way, your actions... It's very nuanced and interesting, right? Because it's like, maybe if that person didn't have a sword and a health potion, maybe they wouldn't have risked... Shit is gonna come back. And I love that. I love consequences in a D&D game. This is a world you live in and affect. That's awesome. I actually can't wait. But what I would say is, like... maybe that person, if they didn't have a sword and a healing potion, wouldn't have fought on the front lines. So you could argue that, oh, maybe it was worse because they put themselves in danger when they didn't need to. But if the whole town was burned down, then you could also argue maybe it would have been worse had that person not stepped up and tried to protect the village and help everybody else. And by giving one more person a sword and a health potion, I gave the village more of a chance, even if the outcome was already decided. Maybe it tipped them a little bit in their favor. I love that! That stuff is so juicy, and then you can dive into all the aspects of it, and Get your character all conflicted. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. Scrumptious. I eat it up. Okay, let's finish the clothing. I would say that's something I need to get better as a DM. Is my players just go so fast, and I sort of want to be with them and follow their pace, that a lot of times they'll like meet an NPC and the NPC doesn't really come back. Or I try to bring the NPC back and the players just don't really care. I think because my players are typically very combat oriented, they like playing D&D more as a strategy game than as like a role-playing game. But I bet that if I threw an NPC that they really loved, like the thing is, I don't know if they would attach to an NPC that quickly. That's the only thing. The trail of healing potion is also maybe a lead to follow. True. True. Oh, that's so good. That's so fun. Y'all notice YouTube is putting sponsored ads in the subscription page above all the actual videos from the channels you're subscribed to? Yes. I have noticed that. And I've also noticed that the search page is like, you type in the video you want to watch, and it's like 7 sponsored posts, and then 3 videos that match your description, and then 5 that are like, watch more. They're like, you might like this, and it has nothing to do with the search. It's just videos that you've been watching. And you keep having 2 voices. It's funny. And the views icon changed. Yes, I noticed that too. Did you also notice, this is kind of a fun change, that when you like the video, when you like a YouTube video, YouTube like guesses what the video is about and does like a little, has a little image. So like if it's about like wilderness farming, wilderness surviving, if you click like, a little puppy will show up or something. The echo, it chases. The echo. Yeah, very, very fun. And then she's got the overalls dress. Maybe it needs to start a little bit further out. Yeah, like that. I don't typically like videos. It's its own playlist in my head. Oh, you don't like watch a lot of YouTube videos? That's interesting. Did chat finally catch up to Aiden's incredulous deceit? No, they haven't caught on yet. They don't know that I'm an old man. Maybe we are fooling him by letting him think he's fooling us, but we're wise to the tricks. The Emperor has no clothes. Everyone knows I'm secretly an old man. Oh, you don't like videos. I see. Sorry, confusing wording. I watch YouTube, I just don't physically hit the like button. I see. But you do on my videos, right? Right? On all my videos? I'm just kidding. I don't want to be that guy. My last video did reasonably well, which is always exciting, but it also means that more eyes on it means more people complaining about it. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Weather boy, boy. Echo. Great meme. One of my favorites. This is such a cute outfit. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I guess I should do the same with this one. Do the stripes on this just to make it a little bit more obvious what's going on here. Like that. I need to focus on uploading more to my server. I only got Nitro like 2 more months till my subscription ends. No! I did yearly because it's cheaper overall, but then the ID verification happened, so I canceled. Yeah. I don't know what became of that, really. I've never had to do it, but I know that in some places you didn't have to do the age verification thing. Or did they realize that they were being dumb and undo it? I don't know. I would be shocked if that was the case, actually. Dex. That's funny. They were being dumb and they can't earn back my money. No, I totally agree. I think if you want to boycott Discord, I'm right there with you. I fully support that decision. But I was expecting to get the age verification thing pop up and have to do it myself, but I never did, so I wonder why. While we're looking at expanding your channel, why not invest in some premium AI viewers at a cheap price? Buy now! Buy! At least money-wise? Yeah, definitely. My friend wanted to try out DMing. Right now I seem to be auto-locked on human. Me too. I love playing humans. I've said this many times, and I will say it again. In a magical world full of demons and orcs and magic, I think one of the most admirable things is just being a regular person with a sword. It's just so inspiring. I got a ton of the orbs so I can buy free 3 days Nitro if I need the higher upload limit for more shows. No, as in he is auto-locking into human. Huh? What do you mean by auto-locking into human? Sorry. He is telling me to play a human. Oh, like your friend is DMing and not allowing you to play anything but human. That's interesting. I feel like letting people play other species is not not any more difficult than having a party of humans. I guess maybe they don't want to deal with dark vision. I like human characters, but you really got to make something interesting. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be you don't want your character to be bland. But I don't know, I love my human characters. I'm gonna be honest, elves are kind of boring to me. I know that they have like a lot of interesting history and there's, you know, there are all different kinds of elves and they contain multitudes. But just the standard, like, if you think if you think of like Lord of the Rings elves, and they're very like removed from everything and detached because they live to be so old. They're like, oh, I don't want to get attached to humans because they don't live as long and stuff like that. I'm like, not really a fan. People often use races as the basis for what makes their character unique. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like the race, species, whatever, of your character should be, like, after. I think you should have the idea for your character, like, what kind of person am I? Am I, peppy, energetic, maybe like naive zealot, and I'm out to prove my faith. Or maybe you have like a tragic backstory, or maybe you're an investigator looking for something. Come up with who are you first, and then go, okay, what would be an interesting race to match with that? The caveat I will say is, like, sometimes if you want to be like a tiefling and you want your character to be rejected by society, if tieflings are rejected by society in your world, that can be a starting point. But I think your race should be either you come up with who you are first and then pick a race, or your race should be a jumping pad to get you into who your character is, but should never be all that your character is. Just a guy, name him Steve. Make him exceptionally boring. I hate just a guy. I will kill just a guy with a mallet. That's funny. He's doing a Final Fantasy 17 based campaign, and he says that there's not many non-human English speaking species. I don't know. I've never played Final Fantasy. Oh, I see. I guess that's like, if in the world there aren't really, yeah, I can see that. It's just sort of a, like, that's a good session 0 thing to have with your DM, because your DM could be like, I want to do this, and you're like, oh, I actually really don't want to play a human. I want to play a character, a different race or something. Then you can workshop that with your DM. I have something very special planned for elves. No one in the party wants to be one. Convenient. Mo is raised to be an infiltrating assassin. He was specifically chosen for this because changelings can shapeshift, which was integral to his character design. Yeah, that's cool. Your the background of your character should serve who they are and not the other way around. Tried making a D&D character, half dark elf with white hair and white freckles with no memory but the ability to speak Celestial. That's cool. I'm thinking possibly cast out Celestial with memory stolen from them. I had a player let me come up with their backstory. They super regretted it when I made them someone who fucked up the trajectory of the entire plane. Also, Aiden, a lot of the times it's, I want to look super cute, feminine elf woman. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I haven't even played all the archetypes of guy yet, though. I've been cute twink. Now I'm playing depressed bastard with Atticus, but there's even more. That is shocking to me. Actually, cute twink. Never mind. That's funny. I don't know. I think it's gonna be. Are you gonna get furry man out of the way before making it to women, or is furry their own category? I would probably do furry man first. Being a tabaxi, I would be a little fox guy. That would be sick. I would enjoy being a fox person, I think. My knee still hurts, by the way, from my cat scraping it up a bunch. His love language is carnage. Tabaxi, my beloved. Vulpin are its own thing. I think it's introduced in Spelljammer. Kitsune, wolf people who can put on a person illusion. That's cool. I would be a kitsune. That sounds awesome. Fox people. Sorry. You're good. You're good. That could be really fun. I would like to play a Kitsune. Although there's not a lot of characters that I wouldn't enjoy playing in D&D. You can give me any race class combo and I could probably find a fun way to play it. It's literally Ari the race. Yeah, maybe that's why I want to do it. Aren't Kitsune inherently mega flirts, though? I don't know. But even if that's canon, I could just be one that isn't. D&D doesn't do races are inherently anything anymore. Yeah, that's true. But I like to do exception to the rule. You know, like, I know that, at least in the 2014 rules, it was like elves can't really grow facial hair. So if you want to be an elf with a beard, too bad. They're technically not even races, they're origins. Yeah, they want to call them species now, which I'm, like, fine with. But also, I think if you want to call them races because you've been playing D&D that way for 30 years, then that's fine. I'm not gonna call you out on it. Because I do too. That's just what I'm used to. But, I, as a DM, if a character is like, I want to be an elf, but I really want to have a mustache, I'm not going to be like, well, no, you can't do that cute character thing because the rules say that you're not allowed to grow facial hair as an elf. I'd be like, yeah, dude, do it up. That makes you unique. It makes you interesting. All of the other elves won't have facial hair, but you can, and they'll be like, whoa, look at that guy. Isn't he weird because he has facial hair? And maybe you can come up with lore. Like, maybe you dipped your top lip in the fountain of life, and now it grows hair. Lore I know is that they start with 2 tails, and they grow more tails depending on their mana level or something like that, up to 9. Yeah, I heard that sometimes Kitsune are, like, evil, and they, like, steal human souls, and that every time they steal a soul, they get another tail or something. But Kitsune have lore, like, everywhere. I'm sure they're originally Japanese, but there's, you know, probably 100 different rehashings of the same story with new things thrown in. Many different variants of lore. Yes, yes. But I, as a DM, always... My approach to DMing is, like, the rules are there to make sure that everything is balanced and to add stakes. As soon as the rules start taking away fun, without sacrificing... Or, how do I say this? If the rules aren't necessary... and they take away fun, then I get rid of them. So in that example where my elf wants to have facial hair, it's like, is it going to break the game by giving this elf a mustache? Is it going to be less fun for any of the players for the elf to have a mustache? No. Is it going to be more fun if this elf gets to have a mustache? Yes. Then do it. That's my rule about DMing, is the goal of the game is to have fun. So if your rules are taking the fun away, then it's sort of defeating the purpose of the game, unless it's there for a reason. But I find that a lot of time arbitrary rules, like you're not allowed to have green skin or something, is like, why? When it becomes, oh, I want my character to be level 20 multi-classed into everything, then I'm like, okay, so yeah, you can't do that. So what I'm hearing is, do whatever you want. Yeah, basically. Within reason, do whatever you want. It's just that sometimes players are unreasonable, so you need to lay down the law. One of my favorite recent characters is a plasmoid, who are supposed to be slime people who kind of look humanoid, but my character was a human who got eldritch fucked up and his body is no longer physical. He looks exactly like how he did when he was alive, except when he loses a limb, it's just black substance instead of flesh and bone. I love that. He's a goop. Rules are meant to contain the fun so we have a safe place to play in. If you have too many dumb rules, then they're just shrinking the box. Yes, exactly. I couldn't agree more. I think that's like an important understanding to have between a DM and players, for sure. I don't need to be doing all these lines. I'm probably just gonna redo the lines with color if I decide to color these. But I'm doing it anyway because it's fun to draw the lines. Isn't that what art is all about? Boop. Cute. I'll do the same thing here. But yeah, I may not get to drawing Atticus on stream today. But I really wanna. So I might take a break from this. And then go do that just for fun. That looks really weird. I don't know why it looks so weird. I think he's allowing me to play something else. Nice! What are you gonna play then? And I'm outside again. I'm doing a dead human playing a skeleton pirate. Whoa, that's cool. I dig it. That's actually really fun because skeletons are enemies in D&D, but I've never had a PC skeleton before. But imagine. Rattling bones. If your DM is asking you to play a human, that could mean it's a story thing. Yeah, true. That's why it's nice to have a session 0 and figure out what everybody wants out of the campaign. If your DM's like, yeah, I really want to play this kind of world where everyone is humans, you could be like, well, that doesn't sound really interesting, so maybe we don't play in that world. Or you can find some other compromise. It doesn't just have to be black and white, you know, but session 0s, they're very important. They set expectations because it's easy to assume everybody wants to play D&D the same way that you do, and then you don't want to realize that when you're at the table already playing that you're like, oh, this is not the world that I thought it was going to be. My dog is now staring down a crow. Is your dog hungry? I need to plan my session 0. Yeah. It's funny though. We should have 2 different terms for a session 0 and then a session 0.5. Because I think a session 0 is like there's nothing prepared, or like it doesn't have to be this. It totally depends on your definition and it's flexible. But like you could say that session 0 is no plans. You just sit down with your players and you're like, what do we want to do, guys? And then everybody like throws out ideas. And then your session 0.5 can be like, okay, we kind of know who's playing. We know what world we're playing in. Now we'll make the formal introduction where I tell everybody like how I DM, what my style is, my style of DMing, and things like that. I call that session -1. Yeah, that's good. See, we just needed another term for the session before session 0. Session -1 works. It says in the description of the skeleton species that they will likely be attacked on sight. I will need a disguise. I like to imagine that you're a skeleton with a trench coat and a fake mustache. He lunged when it flew away. He doesn't understand birds. That's so cute. Yeah, session -1 is fun. My cat is back. He's prowling around the room. He's eyeing up my knees. Yep, there he is. He's trying to jump up. This is his first spring. He was a fall puppy. Oh, that's so adorable. Fall puppy. I bet he's enjoying the warmth and all the stuff outside. The wasp is still. I think the soap water worked. I'm gonna poke it. Duh! Poke the wasp and you'll get the honey? Was that it? Okay. I'm gonna poke it with a fly swatter. Smart. So that if it wakes up, it's dead. I am losing some steam. And I'm also getting hungry, and I need to go make some real food. So I might send you guys over to Bree, because Bree is doing some art right now. It looks like also character design, which is Bree, aka Bimbologist. It's dead. That's good. Oh yeah, and my cat is here as well. But yeah, thanks so much for sticking around. I appreciate all you guys. Sorry again that I missed that extra stream on Tuesday. This was about 4.5 hours, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh, James doesn't have... Yeah, hang on. Let me... Yes, it was. So, not bad. I went a little bit further than I usually do. Sorry that I missed those last streams. Hopefully this is enough to make up for it. And tomorrow's Friday, so that's a regularly scheduled stream day, so I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, don't forget that Raiden is our message. I will talk to you all then. Thanks again. Bye, everybody. Bye.